Morning.
Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Hi. Hi. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. All right, do the booting things. I am. All right, hold on. Well, I do absolutely nothing in the background because I forgot to do it. How are you all doing? How's it going? How was your Thursday? How was your Wednesday yesterday? Where are things going? Middle of the week, up. Master, I'm doing good. How are you? Security it is. Sketch you are indeed here. Master, thank you very much for the host. I don't know why my host alerts are hitting the loud boy so often. I don't know what's happening. It's supposed to be like a 10% chance, and I feel like I'm hitting it every day now. I don't know. Maybe we're getting more hosts. Soup. Maybe it's just more hosts. I don't know. I guess I shouldn't be upset about it, but it's just... I'm just hoping it's not broken. It's probably not. Just get your hands on I'm cute. Okay. Well, I will begrudgingly accept that today. Sure. Whatever works, Sketch. Let's see here. We're hosting more. It just seems like we're hitting... we're hitting the big bonk several times a day sometimes. It's a little strange. I guess it's fine. It's fine. Let's see here. Today is Thursday. What did I do this morning? I did almost nothing yesterday besides fix things. For some reason I blue screened. I'm still trying to figure out why. I had a graphics driver error, which is fun. So, reset everything. Hopefully nothing's worked. We're gonna find out today if it is. Because it also reset all my audio stuff again. But I think it's okay. I guess we'll find out. Also, my gain is super high. Alright, there we go. I was wondering why I could hear myself so much in my head. There we go. Okay, that's back to normal. Blue screen since yesterday. No, the one time yesterday. Not after that, but I was also playing Cyberpunk 2077, so perhaps that's doing it because it's not the most stable game on the planet. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see if we break today. It's probably okay. Anyways, besides that, we're gonna do robot noises today because I have no idea what else to do. I'm trying to think. I think that's it. I've just been working on the newsletter too.
Hey Mr. Streamer, the Quiet Potato says hello.
Quiet Potato, hello. Good morning, Potato, how are you? Oh yeah, and also a reminder, besides that you're cute, you're all cute. I promise. Besides that, just a reminder again, I keep talking about it, but next week I'm pushing the stream back 1 hour. We're starting 1 hour late to see how that time slot works. See if that works a little bit better. Analytics says it will, but when can you trust analytics? So we'll see how it goes. Next week will be a trial. If it goes well, then we'll just hold on to that, and if not, we'll go back to normal. So it's the plan for next week. But so you're doing good, nice. I'm doing good too. Glad you're doing good. Alright. Let's hop into the game. So Pretzel, calm down a little, just like a tiny bit, okay? Alright, there we go. Alright, that's probably a little bit better. So, if I do this, it's gonna work. Good deal. Okay, alright. I think I figured out VC Face's position. I think it's a little bit better. It's a little bit more consistent, at least. And then I'll probably change avatars and it'll be messed up again, but for now it's fine. Pretzel is going. Pretzel is in an energetic mood, and I do appreciate it. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, my DPI is super high. Okay, alright. Is this better? This is better, alright. If I'm playing, yeah, chiptunes indeed. I've been playing Cyberpunk off stream, because I never actually got around to playing it. And I'm enjoying it so far. I'm not sure if I'll stream it. I don't know, it's a little spicy. It's a little spicy even with the NSFW stuff turned off. I think it might be a little bit too spicy, so we'll see. I'm not sure if that's ever going to be a stream thing. We'll find out. Justin, you want a hat? Okay. How are you feeling, Justin? Are you doing better? I know you said you were kind of on the way to getting better, but are you there? VC face, please. VC face, please. There we go. Okay, alright. My DPI is too low. 1600. Oh. I don't remember hitting it twice, but apparently I did. Okay, alright. That makes more sense. I was like, why is my movement so slow? Okay. Fancy hat acquired. I have no idea what we were doing. Where am I? Well, there's a side mission right here, so do a side mission thing. Go. Let's go. Apparently I have a pitchfork. Oh yeah, I found a purple one, yes. Whoop. Me in. I can't hear the game, but I think it's because there's nothing happening. Is this loud? Oh, it's fine. Okay. Getting there, a few more things cropping up. I think I've beaten a tiny bit of stuff, so catch it. I'm glad to hear it, Justin. Hopefully it continues getting better for you. Alright. You, can I loot grab one? I vaguely remember ripping through pretty much everything that I had, so hopefully... hopefully I can get that things. I think I did inventory management. What did I do? Did I do the things? I think so. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. It's close enough. I might not die. Alright, there's a doggo. Doggo, hello. Emergency loot grab one. Just a tiny bit. Oh, I forgot how unstable this is. Okay. This will be fine. Whoop. The loudest noises. Alright. Okay. Hitting things is currently unsuccessful. Come here, doggos. I gotta do a stab. Come here. We gotta do the close stab. Where'd you go? Oh, you're back there now? Okay. Come here. Come here, doggo. I gotta whoop. I gotta do the thing everybody wants me to do. Alright, so I'm almost dead already. I'm not gonna die today. There will be no death today. Okay? Only Sippy the bandage. But no death. Ow. Okay. Alright, we're fine. We're not dead. Stabby stab. Die. Okay. Small struggle. Starting off. That's fine. Doggo, hold on. Oh, these are the red ones too. Famous last words. It's fine. It's fine. Come here. They won't get near me for some reason. I don't like it. Come here. Come here. Oh my god. Alright. These are probably not the best thing to fight with a pitchfork, honestly. They move a little fast. And they do the shooty thing. Okay. Oh, why is there so many? Pitchfork disengage. Okay, let's maybe do something else. Flamethrower? Sure. Stop it. Okay. Yo, stop it. Perish in flames. Comfy napalm. Go. Do the thing. Where's the other one? We good? We're probably not good. Sure. We have apparently won combat. I don't know if I would call that winning, but we'll go with it. Alright, I gotta get used to this again. Cyberpunk is very different. It's like very slow. The combat is weird. Like awkwardly slow. Don't know if I like it, but it's... When you go back to this is a little more what I was used to. I am still alive. At significant cost, but I am still alive. That's good. Come here. Yo. Alright. Can I open this? Nope. House, can I loot Gremlin you? I do have a quest here, but I don't know what it's for. I should probably pay attention to it. Sure, I can't get in. Okay. Played at launch, my understanding it's a much different game now. Okay. Probably for the better. Presumably for the better. Let's see. 270 sure. 90 sure. Yes. Wait, one textiles. Pretzel, what is this? Pretzel, is this chiptune? This doesn't sound like chiptune. Sure, I believe you. Okay. Seems far too calm. I guess it could be like Stardew Valley music, I guess. Sure. I guess it counts. Should be good. Sob, give me something. No? Okay. Oh, very sad. Can't get in here. For quest area, there's like nothing here. It's gonna people. Yeah. You're gonna make people sleep, which is fine. It's comfy. They're gonna sleep and then they're gonna be awoken by just the loudest gunshots. That is ideal. If you want stark contrast, Pretzel is here for it. Yes, it is perfect. What do you... Something in the woods? No. In the house? Search this house for hidden survivors or look behind supplies. Okay, we do the stab. We're gonna do a stab. Bonk. Do a stab. Oh. Alright. Stabbing complete. It works fine on the ticks if you go really fast. Thankfully, I'm just the speediest, so that works well. Sure. Something else is angry at me. What? What do you want? 44 Magnum? No. What is this? Okay. Something else is beeping at me. What do you want? No. Oh, there's a lot of them in here. Hi. Whoop. Okay. Been complete. We got new nails. Good. Skater shoes. All of the essentials. Is there one in the bathroom? There is one in the bathroom. Why is this whole house full of you? Okay. Alright. You good? Is that it? Apparently that's it. Okay. So all you wanted me to do is come into the house. Wolf C447 is right here. New nails. Yes, let's go. Oh, that reminds me. I kind of... I don't know. Opinions. You're probably going to say yes, but opinions. I want to commission a beans emote. I looked at her beans emote. Okay. Alright. Swoop indeed, Pastor. Okay. Several minutes trying to do Borderlands with the story focused on the fighting between companies and more bugs and less humor. Yeah. But slower paced on the combat, at least at the start. Maybe it gets faster. Ow, okay. What was I saying? I was definitely saying something. What was I talking about? Beans about. So I looked at it this morning. I was like, you know what? This is really old. This is a very old picture of blue nardo beans. I kind of want new beans, like an actual detailed one instead of just a very old VR chat picture. I think perhaps that would be better. So I think I might do that. Blue Knight, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? How are you? Good morning. So yeah, I think I might try to find an artist for that. I don't know if my normal artist is available for it right now, but we'll see. I'm kind of hoping she is, because she does good work and pretty quick. But we'll see. So combat is kind of this, the standard for early game. Yeah, I just don't know if it picks up. I'm hoping that at the very least it picks up. One, two. Oh, come here. What? Yeah. Blue Knight, hello. Oh, only yo-yo. Okay, alright. Are you saying yo-yo or are you saying yo-yo? Well, if you are. But hello, Blue Knight. How are you? Come here. Yo. Let's hear yo. Both? Okay, alright. Blue Knight, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good. Where is the... okay, where's the big boy? Big boy's out here. I gotta remember what my stuff is hotkeyed to. This is FMJ, should be okay?
Hey Mr. Streamer,
Yes.
Regin says hello.
Regin, hello. Good morning, Regin, how are you? How's it going? 5HE, yes. 5HE. To fight a boss, sure. Should be okay. Let me swap these. I don't have AP. I probably don't have AP anything. I don't think I've really refilled since the last major issue. What kind of enemy are you? Also, I'm not going to have a right hand today. It's going to be a struggle. It's a struggle for frames, too. Ooh, that's crispy. Why are you so crispy? Interesting. You want to hydrate? Sure.
Hey Mr. Streamer, you're very cute.
You're very cute, and I have no frames. Frame rate, please. It's making my BC face so crispy. Stop it. Alright, what is Spoopy Boy? So it'll be a storm, but nothing is happening. Oh no. Well, hopefully it does, Reggie. Hopefully you get some sky hydration at some point. I can't see anything. Sippy the Band-Aid. Where is Big Boy? What are you? Stop shooting at me. I want to know what this is. I don't know what I'm... Oh my god. Fine. Oh my god.
Hey you amazing and wonderful streamer Fluff.
Oh my god.
I am here to inform you that it is indeed time.
Time for what? Hi Euro. Good morning Euro. How are you doing? How are you? Oh. Which robot is the most annoying? The most annoying, probably the tanks. I think they're tanks. Oh
Yuri
god,
Wolf
okay.
wants to feel some tingles.
You want to feel tingles, do you? Okay. You can do tingles. But yeah, I would say the tanks, the two-legged ones, I think they're called tanks. I don't know what they're actually called. They're annoying because they're super strong, but they're also really fast. Even though they aren't like the strongest enemy, I think the four-legged ones are easier to deal with. Okay, you want the tingles? Okay, alright, Euro. I hope you're doing well today, Euro. Just sleep. There's gonna be a lot of loud noises, Regin, but I wish you the best of luck. They can call hunters, they can. But I feel like the hunters are still easier to deal with. I don't know, I really don't like the two-legged ones. They're just real annoying to me, personally. Let's see, where's... I heard a thingy... Oh, hi. Hi. I didn't know you were here? Okay. I thought it was just a beeper. I only heard the beeper. Yo. Okay. Yes, have fun sleeping to this, Regin. I wish you the best of luck. There is... Oh my god, there's another one. Oh. Enthusiastic today, are we? Alright. You are an issue. Fine, that was not planned. Okay. It's okay, Rich. Where's the other beaver? What do you want? What? There you are. Hi. Okay. No more locating. Where's the big one? I see doggos. Where's the hunter? Where's the hunter at? Where did it go? There you are. Hi. Okay. They're down. I still do not understand why 9mm is so much more powerful than other rounds. Like, is it just the firing rate is so much higher? We're doing an explode. Okay. He's down. He's down. Oh my god, I'm gonna hit all the wrong buttons while I get used to this again. Alright. Tappy boys. Where are you? Is there more? Ah, there's another doggo. Hey. Oh, my hands today are not ideal for this. Okay, alright. My hands are a little unstable this morning. Okay. Ow. Why is there so many dogs here? What do you all want? Can I help you? It's a doggo convention in town. What is this? How many? There's 2 there. Stop. Where's the other one? Before master level increased to 8. Yeah. Only hope. Is there another one? So this is way too long for ASMR. Okay. I'm scamming myself. Alright. Where's... I'm kind of surprised I didn't aggro the big one. It's unusual. There's kind of a lot of you all. What does the take all buttons are? You. You. Good enough. Alright. No, I didn't need another rival. I just want the one. Thank you, though. Okay. Let's start at 6. I still don't know what this is. Make this parachute. Okay, hold on. Hold on, Justin. It's getting a little strange anyways. I think I aggroed whatever the big thing is. So, back in the house we go. It's probably fine. Okay, Pretzel, what do you... I don't know what Pretzel is doing. Oh, enjoy the graphics glitches. Fantastic. Okay, we're gonna try this. I'm sure if I trust this station. It was a little strange last time, but they're all strange. Big boy, where are you? Whatever special thing you are, what are you? Where'd you go? I heard angy noises. I feel like you're probably like behind me or something. Noises? Commander of the city? Is it just a hunter? House, no house. House. Flashy house. Sure. Whoop! See-through house. It's all the rage nowadays. Not sure if that even counted as an impact. Oh, they're running. Hi. Running? No. I should probably save the rest of these. He actually powered down. Okay. Got him at 5. Sure. 5, 5, 6. I'm gonna remove your pieces. Okay. So this one does the explodey voice. Oh, maybe not that close. Okay. That was not the strongest rival, but okay. Can I have things? Okay. Alright. So, extremely weak rival, but all I got was some buckshot accelerant. That's good. What's the weak point? That was quick. Yeah, and then I didn't get anything for it. What's the weak point on these? Is it these? I think it's here. Blow up. Do the thing. Come on, thingy. Oh, you know what? I have... Stabby the pylon. Alright, you sound effective. It said beacon destroyed? Did it? Oh. Okay. I'm going a little overkill on it then. Alright, understandable, thank you. I didn't see that. I must have been distracted. Alright. Beacon, I'm sorry. I got a little bit over enthusiastic about you. I do apologize. Okay. 1 death is not enough. I need more. Yo. Come here. Okay, stairs. It's probably not going to be anything good in here. I will talk about 5 seconds and give you nothing. Yo. Upstairs. More death and violence, yes. We crave more. Yo. Valley Girl watch? Yes, that's me. I need that Valley Girl watch to go with my nails. Oh yes. Oh, you're cute, yeah. There. Nothing else here. Okay. Well, where do you want me to go? What am I actually supposed to do? Main mission's there. There's a rival there. There's a side mission here. Total defense. There's 2 rivals there. Oh, this is another airport. Okay. There's a bunker there and a side mission. I guess we'll hit up this first. We're gonna go this way. Can I get on tree? Yes. Destruction, hello. Good morning, Destruction. How are you? What was it? Did I reload? Okay, reloaded. Sort of, almost. Are you dead? You're dead. I have your things. I ordered a variety of fruit and healthy things yesterday. Dasher apparently had no concept of what most fruits were. Missed 75% of the order, got the wrong mango, and inexplicably dropped off six tubes of coconut water. Interesting. Also, what is this? Oh, okay. Neat. That's not ideal, Justin. Enjoy the coconut water, I guess. Instruction, I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good too. There's a bunch of stuff here. There's all your stuff outside. Thank you. Pitchfork, yes. Begrudgingly. For a little bit. Until it gets me unalived. This whole town's blown up. They had a time here. Is there a base here? That'd be helpful. Even this confuses your keyboard. See, destruction that thing is. They're both good. Actually, one experience with tubed coconut water did not go well. Tubed coconut water. Like, what kind of tube? Make sure I'm understanding this. Do you have things? No. Did I already loot this? Maybe I already looted this the first time. I don't remember what I did a week ago. I think I went through here. I probably went through this area when I was searching for a save point that I found at church. Okay, I think we're good. We'll go up this way. Comes in a cardboard and foil box like chicken. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I mean, it might be okay. Optimism, I guess. I don't know. I guess the civilian with one HE round. Jeez, you can't use my bad typing to transfer. Yes, we can. She's gonna. Okay. What do you hear? Wouldn't bother checking these, but one of these people had an HE round, so it's gonna be worth it. And Viper, hello. Morning, Viper. How are you doing? How are you? Alright, let's see. It's good. Value and destruction cute. Yes. And Justin. See, you forgot. You forgot one person, Justin. It's yourself. And okay, let's go. You shall flee the city. Cootie and Cootie. That's fine, Viper. You all are. Illegal? It's not illegal. No. I have deemed it correct, and so it must be. Is it this road I want to be on? Yeah, I'll just follow this. You're not cute. Or Justin is. No. No. See, we're having a fundamental misunderstanding of how this works. I didn't want to pick that up. That is very heavy, but dope. Yo. Drop his bar. Okay. More. Why? Why must you do this to me? Why? Is the game not loud enough? Do you need the game turned up or something? Oh, yeah. Is that what that means? Not enough noises. What are you? Take you.
Is this TTS?
It is TTS. That's why it says TTS. It do be TTS. You're really cute. I mean, that's fine, but it's we're focusing on you. That's how this works. Oh, suit pants. Let's go. Good. Okay.
As always, you must talk about our Lord and Savior, Abababab.
I must? Oh, we. Okay. I mean, that's fine. But I'm not gonna. Yo, Sensor Boy, come here. Sensor Boy, come here.
Ababababia.
Here's the other one. Yo, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I said stop it. Dozer, hello. Good evening, Dozer. How are you? It's going. You can't type today? It's okay. It's a Thursday distraction. I say this every single day. Every single day of the week is a justification for not
Banana.
typing. Banana, yeah. Yes, thank you for the banana. Tozy, you're probably going to be here for a little bit until you sleep, catch. Well, I hope you can get some sleep, Tozy. Really appreciate you being here until you do. I hope you're doing well today. Here we go. Can you open any of these? I don't think I can. You can get the fluids? Okay, sounds good. It's such a big bag. Don't want that. Oh god, I'm too heavy. Good. I think I have a 243 on me. You are just finishing your exams for the term. Nice. Well, that's exciting. I hope you did well, Tozer. I wish you the best of luck on the results. But that's exciting. It's always good. Kind of a... words. It's kind of a words. It's kind of a load off you for not having to deal with that anymore for a little bit at least. Yeah, you can start improving your art. Nice. What kind of art do you do, Octozer? Do you do digital, physical media, both? I don't need smoke grenades. I could just field radio, but who has time for that? I'd rather just drop things on the ground. I can't keep it in there. Really just looking for dead bodies because I need ammo. Why are all the latches not coming with the rest of the mesh? Am I being blocked by that latch? I think I am. Oh goddamn. Okay. Game, listen. Game. I need in. I need to do the in. I wonder if I'm not supposed to be able to open this. Huh. Maybe that's what
Mr.
it is.
Strimmer,
Maybe I'm not supposed to be
Xander
in
Wolf
here.
says hello.
Xander, hello. Good morning, Xander. How are you? Or good evening. Many digital stone paper proportions, learning how to do anthro cat hands. Gotcha. There's always something to work on. That's good. That's cool. Let's see. I think that's it. Alright, good enough. Let's go. You're doing good, nice. Glad you're doing good. Doing good too. Straight road. Yes, I'll follow you out here. There's dead bodies outside. I'm looking for dead bodies. Thingies, fireworks. I don't really like this. Did you want to spin? Okay, hold on. I think we're safe here. Stand by the transformer, so if anything does anything, I'm just gonna blow up. Streamlabs, where are you? Here. Yo. Whoop. The things. Give me the things. What do you want to use today? Oh, it's not Mr. Whiskers, Xander. That's surprising. Okay, alright. Switching it up a bit. Although I think you got the long beeper and soup last time anyways, so I guess it's not that different. Alright, so then this avatar is going to be in a completely different place. That's good. Sure. I still don't understand. And Wolffighter, hello. Good morning, Wolffighter. How are you? Whoop. The thumbs. View the thumbs. Let them grace your eyes with their strange thumbness. Okay, alright, we're good. Alright. So. Down the road. I have no idea where my bike is. I guess we're hoofing it. There's the only avatar you don't spin into is the yin. Pretty much. It's fine. I want to make a new height at some point. I like the gray one that I have, but I don't know. I never use it. I don't know if I would use it more if I made a new one. I just want to make avatars is what it boils down to. It's an excuse to... It's an excuse to be in Substance Painter again, basically. Adrenaline shot, yes. Not that I need it, because I'm not going to die at all today. But, if I did... You know, at some point in the future, redesign the yin, yeah. I haven't had this one very long, and I don't really use it. But, might be interesting. It's fun watching you make it. Thank you. I'm glad it's fun. It's calm, but fun. Cool. There's things in here. What do you have? I'm at 4. Oh, I don't think I'm using one, right? Yeah, 4 is what I have in storage. I don't think I need one. I don't remember what I have. I feel like I have at least a blue one. It's probably a blue one. I think I need that. You sure? Oh, there's hi doggos. Doggos, there's nobody in here. It's empty. It's empty. Oh, okay. All right. They know it's not empty. Please stop. No, don't. You don't have to shoot me right away. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Stop. Where are you? I don't even know where you are. And the fire.
Alright, I'm head to bed.
Okay.
Hope you'll enjoy the rest of the stream.
Sounds good, October. Have a good sleep. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of tomorrow if I don't see you. How do you mix rate, volume, pitch with a smell in one sentence? Oh, it's here. I think you're just doing brackets, like separated brackets before the phrase, Regin. I think you just set it up beforehand, but I don't know if there's an order. It reminds me, have you put the pebble corrects in your world yet? I haven't, have I? I think the thing that I said when I made the public recs was, this is going to be a motivator for me to update all my avatars in the world. And what I did instead is just not upload the recs. Or I uploaded, I didn't put the recs on a pedestal. So, that worked out well. Soon TM is when that'll happen, okay? Soon TM. I'll try to work on it soon. I got a little bit of time. Although I might have... What? No stab. No stab, but I'm being gassed. Okay. Destruction's lurking. Destruction's getting food. Okay. Yeah. Words. I might be able to do the avatars before the end of the week. We'll see. The thing is, it's like 10 Unity projects that I need to make, and I don't want to, but I do need to. I have a little bit of time, but I think I just picked up a commission, but it's pretty simple. Shouldn't take me that long. We'll see. I do want to do it though. Oh my god, stop. That'll probably motivate me to make more public avatars too, if I have those updated, so everything kind of goes hand in hand. That's loud. Take your time? Sort of. I don't know. I want to do it soon. I do want to do it. Another commission? I think so. I think I picked one up this morning. Somebody that I made a Black Rex for once, an avatar for somebody else, for a friend. But I gotta work out the details. But I think so. It's a really simple, quick one. Which I might do on Saturday. There's a possibility of doing it on Saturday and then maybe do like 2 avatars on Saturday. Or work on 2 avatars at least. Finish the commission and work on another one. Because I don't think this one will take an entire stream. This should go quite quickly. But we'll see. I think I want to do Substance Painter on Saturday though. We haven't done it in a few weeks. So just like slight plan. You're planning things. Disgusting. Review. Okay, weight's kind of piling up. I might actually need to field radio out. That'd be good. It would. Yeah, it's been a little while since we've done the art things, so. I don't remember... Oh, you know what it was? It was during this 24-hour stream. I made the Red Panda one. That's what it was. It's been a couple weeks. I think almost 2 weeks. As I say this, I'm realizing that it's actually not been that long, but some amount of time. What is that, a flashlight? What is that? Okay, I'm not allowed to have it. Fine. I don't want it anyways. Is he good? Yo. You say these things and then you are somehow surprised when I call you cute and you don't want me to. But then you say these things to me. It makes... Oh, you know what? I could just... Like, where is it? There it is. There you go. I forgot I had that. I have a button that does that. It's easy. It's so easy. There's a relay beacon somewhere. Where are you? You're not surprised, but you could not? I don't think so. I don't really think that's an option, to be honest. I know it might seem like it's an option, but it's not. Well, you can't see it. Well, you know, just get on desktop easy. Whoop. 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 Jeez, okay. I hear beeps. But they sound like doggo beeps. Where are you? I go, no. Oh, this is the relay. Okay. Bear back hook. Where? Oh god, I hate this. Panther, hello. Let's go on Panther, how are you? This is a fun area? Okay. I'm decently new to this area. That should be fun. What are you doing webs today though, Panther? Don't... It does kind of seem like the enemies here are a little bit lower level. Like I should have been here before the other places I went. I'm not sure if I went through things in the right order. Probably fine. They're dinging at me. They're dinging. Whoop it. What? Okay, I hate that so much. They can shoot me through the hedges that I can't see through at all. So either I just kind of blindly spray through them and hope for the best, or I gotta find them. Oh, they shot me. Yo, give me things. Yo. 762 and this. Oh yeah, also I got the IR lamp. Infrared emitter that I was talking about on Tuesday, I think. You got a hold of that. It does definitely work, but I need a mount for it. I didn't expect it to be so big and heavy. Like this is a serious thing. So I gotta. I kind of need a new mic arm anyways. This thing is kind of on its way out. It's the cheapest one I could find at the time, and it's really squeaky and kind of rattling now. So I think I might use that to mount the light and then get a new mic arm for the mic. So it's not. I'm not using it right now, but it should work. There's a mod for scopes that lets you see through them. Oh. Is that what the... What do they call that? Like a... It's like a penetration module or something. You can see through physical objects. Assuming that's what that's for. So yeah. So my right hand is misbehaving today, but I think soon... I should be able to consistently use this lamp. And it does work in testing. Just didn't really expect it to be absolutely gigantic. Seryo? Boxy? What? What's up? Yeah, what can I do for you, Regin? Or what have I done? It's always a toss-up of what it's gonna be. Do you like horror mysteries like Backrooms? Sure, yeah. You mean like games or stories? I guess it depends on what you mean. But sure, they're interesting. I haven't really done spoopy stuff a lot lately, but it is definitely fun. I need to drop things. What do I have that's... Okay, 5 pounds in field radios. Anything? Yes. Generally, yes. Ace, hello. Morning, Ace, how are you? Why? Why? Ace, why? Thank you, but why? Well, if this place is gonna have a save point or not. Oh, wait. Okay, that's a bicycle station? It is a bicycle station. There's gotta be a... There's gotta be a thingy nearby then. Maybe in here. Storage container. Oh, yes. Okay. That's exactly what I was looking for. Screaming Jane, hello. Good morning, Jane. How goes it? How are you? Okay, get rid of you. 762. I don't need handgun ammo or 243 right now. Is you doing well? Just tired? God, I hope you can get some rest soon. Thanks. I'm gonna get rid of the flamethrower. I don't like it. It's despite being purple, it's kind of, it's not really my thing. Jane, it goes. Gotcha. Well, I hope it gets better, Jane. Even better. Handgun ammo. Don't need you. I don't need these. Don't need slugs. 243. Down to 71. I don't need 5 field radios. That's a little excessive. I always do this backwards. Alright. Radio. So I don't use them even though I should. Down to 61. Not using those yet. Down to 60 out of 80. It's decent for the amount of ammo I have on me, I guess. I'll just burn through the rest. I really should have searched through the house first. You should have picked up the house things and then dumped, but oh well. Alright. Yo. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Nope. Okay. Anything out here? Here. I've got a 3D printer running behind me right now. I doubt that you guys can hear it. Hopefully you can't. I don't see it activating, but I'm trying to 3D print a model of the Rex just to kind of see how it goes. Using PLA Plus, I did a tiny little test. It's probably 2 inches tall, and it turned out okay. Obviously the resolution is going to be terrible at 2 inches tall, so the fine details are trash, but I'm making one that is the size of a print bed now, so we'll see how it goes. I want to see if I can actually print models or not without a resin printer. You're supposed to do it with resin, but yeah. We'll see how it goes with PLA. I do have ABS, but I'll try PLA first. But it's going to take 16 hours. It's a bit of a long print. It generates a tiny bit of heat too. Considering how hot it's been lately. Not ideal. I'm making a tiny Brian. Making a tiny avocado, actually. Brian's the other kind of Rex. Maybe I should have made Brian. I'm basically making an avocado without the feathers. Let's see. Okay. Is there anything in these places? There's one med kit. Okay. Please give me more than one singular medkit. Nothing. You don't need a radio. You need fancy guns? Nope. Okay. Radio. Punk pants. She want to unlock fashionista. What does that mean? It's probably just telling me I'm a loot gremlin. I've picked up way too many things. So I'm gonna take it. Here. 24, SMG. There's blood. Some stuff here. Won't let me boop you. Why not? Maybe you're out of points. Are you out of points? Oh, yeah. Are we stuck? We're stuck. Okay. Well, I am very fashionable. My sense of fashion is just absolutely on point, honestly. It's what I'm known the most for, is my fashion sense. You have points? Just enough. Perhaps Twitch is sending you a message, okay? Twitch is looking at you and going, maybe not this time, huh? Maybe save the points, you know? Maybe Maybe those points could be better used on literally anything else. You know? Oh, that's not nice. Jeez, okay. What the heck was that? But you can't even say hi? Yes, you can. Hi. Hi, Yo-Yo. Yo, hi. Hi. Oh, there you are. Okay. Well, it's running away from me, so I'll run away from it.
Hi, Mr. Streamer.
Hi.
Not cute. Yo-Yo says hi.
No, that's no. Please don't abuse the Brian function. Okay. Lying through Brian is considered abuse. Please don't. It's illegal. Can't get in here. You can't get in here. Okay. There's that. Yeah. Yeah, you can be wrong through that. Yeah. That's an option. Okay, cute. Alright, here. Not lying? Uh-huh. Come here. Gonna blow up. It's gonna blow up me back? Yep. Oh, it's definitely gonna blow up. Excuse me. Oh, yes. 50 cal right through the building walls.
I'm Brian and Yo-Yo has never been cute. This is the truth.
Brian, I'm gonna remove you. I'm gonna remove Brian. Okay. Brian's... Every time Brian lies, he goes a day without food. Okay. No burgers for Brian today. Okay. Think about that. Think about the things that you've done, Brian. What's here? There's not a whole lot going on in this area right now. It's just things. There's a mild amount of things to pick up. Tick noises. You're groany boy. Nope. Yep. Groany boy in here. Come here. I'm gonna do a stab. It's not a lie, so it'll be fine. Oh, that's it. Okay. As I poked it, I was like, oh, that's an exploding one. Okay. Also, I don't think I ever equipped this, did I? No, I didn't ever actually use 9 unit slot. Oop. Okay. Alright, where is it? Hear it? Yep. Need to stay away from these ones. They're a little spicier than the standard tick. Okay, there are explodey boys here. This seems like an important place. But is it actually? Nope. Okay, that's not important. Let's see. Yo. Baseball bat, beat up rifle. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing real good. What else? So, do I actually have a mission here? Don't. Oh, hi. Those are slightly bigger things. Okay. Okay, big things over there. You just got diesel in your mouth? Oh no. No. You don't want that. It's up you where you're shooting? Yeah, there's a few things here, huh? Oh, that doesn't work. Alright, never mind. I was really hoping it was. Oh, Jesus, this is not where I want to be. Thank you. Do I want to be inside of a facility full of containers? This is... Oh, okay. Okay, alright. Yeah. I can see why perhaps I would want to be a little bit careful in here. Those will blow. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I bet if this robot dies in here, those will blow up. Okay. Oh god, there's explosives everywhere.
Oh well. Time to find those blue biscuits again.
No, Brian,
if no Borgia.
No, there's other options. You don't need those. Right, get me in here. Okay, so this has very suddenly become a incredibly dangerous place. I am surrounded by explosives.
Candy floss and blue biscuits.
No. Not the candy floss. No. I think I'd rather you eat the blue biscuits than the candy floss. I don't want you inhaling fiberglass insulation. No. It's illegal. Oh. Okay. Well, that was enthusiastic. But I'm not dead yet. Oh, hi. You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to. You could, but you don't have to do these things. You're not going to die. I know. It might seem as though I'm going to die, but I'm not going to. Everything's going to be fine. It's gonna work out. It's going to work out fine. I'm just going to keep finding health kits. Everywhere. That's a good indicator. Okay. Okay. Not even gonna think about adrenaline? Yes. That's fine. Is it considered dying if I use adrenaline? Because I haven't actually died. You know, I just kind of... Oh, that's not good. Oh. Okay. Yes. Well, unfortunately, someone has decided to shoot me through the building and do an explode. Oh. 7. It's fine. It was an illegal death, okay? It's not supposed to work like that. They're cheating. Easy. Yo, there was 3 of them here? Okay. I'm gonna call that not my fault, okay? Right. Thank you. Thank you for your understanding. How many shots do you have? I think a decent amount. 3. That's quite a bit less than I was expecting, but 3. I'll be okay. Okay, ammo handgun. I'm not dying. I'm simply falling asleep and then waking myself up. If I was dead, I wouldn't be able to give myself an injection. Okay, big brain negotiation. Oof. If I was dead, I wouldn't be able to inject myself with adrenaline. Instruction, welcome back. What is the food situation of the day? Yeah. Just having some energy struggles and injecting adrenaline. Okay, it's okay. This is gonna be spicy area. You can't zoom out. What do you mean? I can't zoom out. I can't zoom out. Zoom out what? What do you mean? That's a big thing. Field radio. Well, what if I need a field radio for inventory management? And Devin, hello. Good morning, Devin. How are you? How am I not a walking piece of Swiss cheese? Well, the thing about... apparently, Swedish teenagers in the 70s were extremely sturdy. Or 80s. It's the 70s or 80s. I can't remember. I ask this every time and then I forget. But, yeah. Swedish teenagers back then were just the strongest things around. Not to evade combat. Okay. Keep that in mind. Alright, now I have set rules for this. An actual death. Okay. We're sturdy, yeah. Just, we're pulling ourselves up by our bootstraps. Really doing it. Always fun to have a diesel bath first thing in the morning. Oh, no. Well, Jane, you've gotten the rough stuff out of the way, so hopefully the rest of the day goes better, Jane. Let's see. What are we doing? Okay. Do a battle row? Do a battle row. The heck is a battle row? Instruction, what is a battle row?
Hey Mr.
You're gonna
Strimmer,
expose it.
sketch_the_spirit says hello.
Hi, Sketch. Hi. Good morning, Sketch. Oh, no, that's very angry. Hello. Okay. That'll... Oh, barrel roll. Okay. Destruction, I'm sorry. I'm trying to decipher. It's okay. It's okay, Destruction. It's almost the weekend. Incoming. Ow. Okay. Alright, so noted. It's not gonna work.
Hey Mr. Strimmer, Devin 2277 says hello.
Hi, Devin. Hey. Hi, hi. I pick up Adrenaline Sense? No. Whoop. It's actually two of them. That's good. If the game has ragdolls, it is. It's ideal. Incoming! Okay. Make sure I get the right one. Okay, okay, okay. Something that's gonna blow up? Yep. Incoming! So one of these is a gas one. It's good. I think they're both shelling me at the same time. Neat. Where are they? I escaped combat. Why do I doubt that? Yeah, I've escaped. Look at me escaping. Ow, 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 ow. They just don't want to die. Yeah. The whole game is just bullet sponge simulator. It's plain. You're enthusiastic today, are we? Okay. If you could shoot me from there. I bet you can. I'm running out of... That one them? Okay, hold on. I do have the best cover, obviously. It got... Destruction, is it supposed to get mad when I do that? Because it did. It got closer. It ran at me. I could gas the whole place. I'm hoping that these are not... Does that emit gas? Alright, I've removed one of the guns. Yeah, I don't think they like the dab. Just sprinted at me. Mildly threatened. Use more bullets in this game than all the world wars together, probably. Yeah. Whoa, okay. There's one. Now I got a second one to fight, but I haven't hit it with any HE. So, do you have any? You do, you have 6. Give me all of them. Oh, it didn't. You remove all the guns so it can't attack you. I haven't been able to remove, where is it? I don't know if you can see it. You can remove launchers, and you can remove the gun that's on the right. I haven't been able to remove the gun that's on the left. I don't know if that's possible or not. This one, that 2-prong one, I've been able to do that. So I don't know if it's supposed to be possible or not. Is this gas? No? I don't know why I bother using this. So excited for it, and now I kind of hate it. Sure. Right through the legs, let's go. Yep. I'll blow up the water. It'd be hilarious and you would have a pet. Sure. The 50 cal sucks. It does. It really does. I do not like using it at all. Come here. I need you to come here because I can't hear it when it launches something. I can't tell what you're gonna do. Can't tell what you're not doing anything. Oh, yep. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I can't hear it launch a missile at me from this distance. So if I'm not actively looking at it, I have no idea what's going on. Come here. You don't come here. You do a thing? You're kind of not doing anything. I don't understand. I mean, I guess it's ideal, but I don't know what's going on with you. What are you doing? Yeah. Sippies. Okay. Alright, there's one gun removed, but it's not using it anyways.
Woxy.
Woxy, what? What's up? Alright, we're gonna try to blow this off.
Can I eat the bullet shells?
Sure.
They look yummy.
If you can process brass, then sure. Sure, Brian. Although I don't know if these would be steel case or brass. Probably still brass. Sure, Brian. Yeah. That's fine. Sippy the metal. The 50 would be better if it wasn't so unstable. Eh. Okay, I can blow that off. So... okay, so both guns can be removed. And there's a launcher on top. If I can disable the launcher... it can basically do enough.
That's what the long neck is for.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Scooping it up. So can it do anything now? It can crush me. I don't think it can attack me now. Alright. Cool. Give it a hug. No, it's gonna step on me. No. Okay, it has perished. Oh. Whoa, what? Okay. Try kneeling or laying clone. Prone, yeah. Blueberry dog, hello? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How you doing today? How are you? Marigold, hello. How are you? How are you both? Okay, I think...
Did I say bullet
tick.
shells?
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I meant the crunchy rigatoni.
The crunchy rigatoni. The crunchiest, yes. Slightly undercooked. Alright, so... I think a tick attacked the car that I was next to. I think that's what it was. That was interesting. What is in here? Anything? Okay, let's go see the tank. Do you have anything for me? I know I removed all your pieces, but do you have anything? Do you have any friends? I don't think so. It was by itself. Yo, what do you have? Oh, it's a bunch of EMP rounds. That's not ideal, but okay. We're doing on weight. You drop. That. Why do I have so much plastic? Alright. So, 2 of those down. Yeah, I guess crouching with the 50 would help. I don't know. It's really inconvenient. It's basically just really inconvenient. No matter what I do. Well. And where are you? Where's the other? What? It's in the floor. Alright. I'm not gonna shoot at it because I think it's another explosive one, but sure. Are you okay down there? Alright. You're a little stuck. Okay. Have fun. Better you than me. Game's a little bit buggy. It's not bad. I don't know what else is in here. Why did I pick that up? I picked up wood for no reason. Yo. I'm Twilight, hello. Good morning, Twilight. How you doing? Yo, 1 HE round. I don't... Okay, alright. So I've got like 5 EMPs and 1 HE. Not great. 15 I don't need. Small bug. Yes. It could be worse. It could be a lot worse. It's fine. I would consider this to be acceptable at this point, considering how bad it apparently wasn't to start. This is... you can work with this, absolutely. I haven't really found much in the way of like game-breaking bugs. That's all I really care about. This way. You go in here? Yes. What else we got? They're just waking up. Nice. Let's see. The warehouse here. Very cute, yes.
Yo, you're cute.
Uh-huh. Can I search you? I might have done this already. Did I do this already? Yes. Okay. I think this is all set. This is a bunker. Are these full-size bunkers? No? Yes. Yes. Oh. Oh, okay. Hi. Yes. Okay. I can go in here. Alright, where are you? Do I not have any birdshot? Jesus Christ. What the heck was that? Yo, stop it. Alright, that's a lot. This is not the ideal time to switch to birdshot. Okay. Tick. Yes. I think so. I think perhaps there was indeed a tick. And now there's doggos. So... Stop. Leave me alone. Okay. Oh, what? Stolen. Yo. Stop telling them. Telling them where I am. Stop it. Where are you? Yo. Can't tell what's alive because they're all in the bushes. There's one still alive. There you are. Yeah. Where'd you go? Come here. It tells them? Yeah. That's what those are. They're like little scout drones. And as far as I know, that's what they do. They give them, oh, jeez. Okay. Locations of enemies. Because they don't have an attack. Okay. Do I have anything on you? Probably not. There's something angry with me over there. Bookshot, sure. Yo. Come here. And collector, hello? It's going good. How are you? Good morning. Doing a small amount of definitely not dying. Just needing some energy shots. Good. Good. There's definitely something in there. It sounds larger than ticks. This might... Is there a tick in here? Whoop. Okay. Okay. That sounds like a hunter. A hunter in there? In a small area for a hunter, but okay. Response back, sure. Where's that? Nowhere near. Okay. Alright, into the spoopy zone we go. Coach, you're doing good so far. Nice. I'm glad you're doing good. It's good to hear. It's the decent bunkers. He should have things. Possibly. Lies. It's not lies. Destruction. Destruction. Listen. We figured this out. I promise. Do you need power? Yeah, you need power. Okay. What? Noises? Oh, okay, you're scanning me. Do I have what I need to get in here? Where is this? Okay. I don't even know where I am. Where am I at? Sorkin. That's Sorkin. IGA. Sketch your little brother's birthday was the other day. Made him the cake from Portal. Everything was homemade. Nice. That's very cute. Do you have any pictures of it, Sketch? I want to see the cake that you guys made. If you have pictures. It's okay if you don't. Also, let's see your flashlight. What is the flashlight? F. I should have checked F first. Yeah? Do you mind posting them, Sketch? I want to see it. Post it in the food thing. Alright, this does not require power. Because it goes to the outside, that's not helpful. Okay. Is there not power here? Maybe there isn't. Maybe it's another part of it. Where is it? Okay. hands, please. I'm gonna move over a little bit. Possibly. Might be too far over. Posted? Okay, thank you very much, Sketch. Alright, so that's not allowed. That requires power. Maybe that's on the outside. Does it look nice? Okay, I have to see it later. The industrial facility. It's like an upper component. H Potion, hello. I'm doing good. How are you? Good morning. Standing back for HP5. I don't think. Collector, it's our first time seeing this. Yeah, I don't use it as often. And it's not really a thing that most people know about, so I understand. I'm glad you like it. And Joe, hello. Good afternoon, Joe. How are you? Well, hydrate and stretch. It's already been over an hour? Okay. Zooming today. Okay. So. There's gonna be another entrance to this bunker. Some other way. As a greeting in a long time indeed. Joel, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good too. You're great and nice. I got. I think I already have an HE round loaded. I do. Now I have 2. 2 is not very much, but it's better than 0. Now I have 3. Okay. Getting them slowly. More dead bodies. Nope. So I'm wondering if the entrance is up this road. Probably.
Hey Mr. Strimmer,
Yes.
yo_rouge says hello.
Hi yo yo. Hi. Hi. Hi 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 hi.
Hi hi.
Hoi. Hoi. This is what I opened before. Okay. Wait, is that a road? No. Okay. Just go over the hills. It's here. This is here. It's here. What else is here? What else is here? Bum bum bum. Apparently I'm supposed to be on the main road. I would guess that everything else I found was just like a side entrance. There's a truck. What I need. I would hope so. Please do. Alright, you get the field terminal and the truck to work. Okay. Thankfully, that's definitely something I know how to do. It's a Swedish teenager. Oh yes, this doesn't look complicated at all. I just poop the buttons. Truck.
This is Anita Sjögren. If you hear this, you're in luck. You're not alone out here.
I'm so lucky.
We're a small group. We managed to escape Östertön and find refuge on Himfjell Island. It's full of toasters here too, but we found a safe
It's full of
place
toasters?
and we're laying low.
Oh my god, they call them
Part of our
toasters too.
group
Let's
is
go.
trying to repair a boat at Lennart Marin so that more people can join us. Strength in numbers. Also, bring your ski boots.
I don't have ski boots, but okay. I got boots, but I don't have ski boots. Sorry. We're not allowed. 270. So is this the start of another DLC? Is that what this is? Or is this part of the main one? If anyone knows, I don't know if you do. Because I know at least part of the winter one was DLC. I don't know if the whole thing was. That's my understanding, at least. I may be wrong. Let's see here. It's here. I think I miss. This looks like something significant that I missed. Sage, you're not having a good day. Your boyfriend's never on, but when he is, you have a good time, Conch. Well, I hope things get better for you, Sage. Sorry it's not good right now. Sure. Just you. Okay. Can I open? No? Okay. They've got it walled off, but I can't open it. Strange.
Banana.
Again with the banana. You banana at me, destruction. Hey. Thank you. It's on This looks like something I shouldn't be stepping in. What is this? Just like a burn pit? Alright. Sure. I haven't really found the bunker yet.
Hey Mr. Streamer, Faye says hello.
Very hello. Good morning, Fury. How are you? How's it going? Dude. I don't know if I should follow the road or not. What do you want me to do? Scripting. Great, it's going well. But doing good. Oh, I have a skill point. Okay, yes, give me ammo. I'm gonna have to do this, and then the next one, probably the carry weight increase. Hitting the point where I don't have enough no matter what, but it's also really heavy. So, like, right hand, please. My right hand is in a mood today. It's fine here. You know, Regin, I forgot you needed help. You need SSML knowledge. Help. We need fancy word knowledge. Destruction, your only hope. Why? Why is this? Why are you so finicky today? Come here. Oh, the light's on. I really need to get this light set up. Please. Makes SSML volume, pitch, and rate into one sentence. I still gotta see if I can find documentation that has like examples that you can follow. It's not just like a technical document. It would be more helpful. How do I get into this bunker? I think I'm just skipping over it. I don't know how to get power to it though. Oh. In the docks. Can I track it? Murder bunker. Strive machines. I don't have this. Properties of the tag pussy. I track you, will you help me with this? Not really. Okay. I want to find it. I don't know if I'm going to though. Here's an example. Oh no. You like this? My hand too far away? I've done something to anger the sensor today. It is the angriest it has been in a long time. Interesting. One single-handed today. So where is the entrance that I found? Over here. So, down here? I don't know if it's going to be attached to the road or not. There's a thingy. What is that? So it's all within the same prosody tag. Okay. So you don't have points for that stuff. Why not? Why not? Why not destruction? No, it's just sending me to the mission. Okay, I guess we're gonna skip over this bunker. I don't know how to get in. Huh. Interesting. Well, into the snow we go. Noises. Also, sad piano music again. Pretzel, listen. Okay, pretzel, listen. I don't want sad piano music. This is not what I've asked for. What else do we have? Whoa. Come here. Come here, literally anything. Okay. Alright. We had a fun time with this. Let's see what it gives us this time. This actually works. Might be too impatient to use SSML TTSC, just use the normal one? Oh, that's fine. Are you guys having a time down here? You look like you might be. Yeah. Coffee shop. Robot exploding noises. Let's go. But what is this? Well, it either gives me coffee shop weird jazz, or I can have sad piano music on the EDM channel. It's a little confusing. It's slightly confusing. I'm not sure what it's done. It's a strange noise. What is that? Industrial? Industrial is the same like 10 seems like 10 songs over and over. Just for a little bit. I was hoping for something a little bit more upbeat, but I don't think we're gonna get that today. Alright, let's hear. Something big is beeping up there. And here. Thought that would have killed you. That was a little bit more significant than I was expecting, but okay. Yo. Is this a bulletproof window? It might be. You're gonna be having a stroke? Oh no!
Nisse, Björn, please respond. Over. If you hear this, please answer. Over.
I don't think that's the name. I don't think that's my name, so I think we're good. Maybe I don't have to answer. Does it work? It's set up slightly different here. What's the blue? I don't know. Country gonna get going. So last year, good to see you. Try to come back here more. And absolutely, it's good to see you, Collector. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, there's a thingy in here. Oh.
Oh, thank God.
It might be.
At last, you're... Who is this? Oh, hi.
Be dumb.
Good to hear someone else's voice again, right? I'm Anita, and I think you and I should help each other. But for that, you need to come to Himfjell.
I don't know what that is. But okay. You're gonna go to strange mouth noises. Okay. That is our destination. Confused Swedish noises. I found a metal wheel.
You there? Did you see Björn? Or Charlotte? Nisse? What happened there?
Benny,
Some
I think
explosions.
it's pretty clear what happened.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay, then you'll need to fix the boat yourself.
I have to fix the boat myself? I don't want to fix the boat. Alright. Fine. I need... There was a storage container in here. I really need that. I'm a little heavy right now. I know you can DM with Twitch. You can. Sometimes, unfortunately, because people use it. People abuse it, but yeah, you can. Boat fixing while being shot. Apparently, that is the priority. And don't ask me why. Let's see, your handgun goes, EMP rounds can go. That is a significant noise. I am slightly worried. Why do I have so much weight? What do I have on me? That is so heavy. Paramedic packs. I have 5 pounds of grenades. That's probably not helping me. Cinemag, fuel. 72. I have almost 1200. Okay, I have like 2100 762. No. Okay, that was 556. I have a lot of ammo. Alright. Find each other in the server? Yeah, you two should be able to find it in here. In my server if you want. Might be easier. Up to you. So far, you know, haven't gotten out of bed yet. You're too comfy and warm. Yeah. Understand. Okay, RG rounds. I'm getting explosives. But I feel like I'm about to use them. I'm a little concerned. Let me in. In. Sure. Alright. I managed to clear out my inventory and then immediately fill it up again. You're observing. Okay. I want to know what this noise is in the hills. It sounds huge. Okay, there is a boat. Good. Whether they ever give you extra explosives, just a normal thing to have? It is. It's fine. Nice. Just an explosive day. What do you want from me? What do you want me to do? I don't want to get in the boat, because if I get stuck, I'm going to have a problem. I also don't want to go over there yet. Tripo, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? How are you? Good morning. Okay. Yeah, I hear noises. So, let's go towards the noises. It's probably going to be okay. I don't know if they're across the river. I can't tell. But there's a building up here. And it's good enough for me. You, what are you? You are a bunker entrance. Or Brad. Whatever those words were. Okay. That is the name of the place. Anything here? Not really. Textiles. Oh, there's dead bodies. Okay. Sure. I just cleared out my inventory. Please give me all the heavy things. Oh, yes. What is here? I have found the thing. You've never been stuck in a bunker? I mean, define stuck, because I got out. Also, there's mines. Thank you. I'm now way over encumbered. That's good. I didn't last long. Got the wood. I think perhaps the landmines are slowing me down just a tiny bit. Or actually not, that's only 2.5 pounds. What is so heavy? Significant time. No. It's not a thing. The first aid kits are insanely heavy. Alright, is there anything around here that can maybe try to kill me? Because I can use the grenades on these. Wait. Okay. Alright. Grenades, come here. I have a job for you. I have a job for you. Let's put you here. I don't even know if I have to blow these up, but we're going to. It's an option, so it must be used. Well, that went over. Okay. Please. Alright. Spicy potato. Spicy potato away. I don't know if that's going to do the job. Hopefully one does it. Oh my god, okay. So I think one did it. I think one did the job. And all of the other jobs. Okay. Alright, well. Neat. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, we're good. We are good. Not much of an opportunity to drop weight, but that's okay. It's just fine. Okay. Alright. Wait, what is this? Collectible picked up Seeker Phoenix. Alright, it's a collectible. Yo. 2 more HE rounds. They're giving me so many things. I am mildly concerned. So many explosives. Okay, I got you. It just feels like they're loading me up before I go across the river, and then I'm gonna go across the river and die. Really what it feels like. I might need another field radio. I could actually break this stuff down. It's always a good time. Yeah. I mean, I do ask for them to give me things all the time, and they are obliging, but They're obliging in the most concerning way. Alright, what is good news? Let's hear. The instruction letter. 1000 XP. I want to go out there first. Hold on. Where does that take me? Okay, that takes me to the island. I don't know. I don't know if the island is DLC or not. I guess it doesn't really matter. I could just go back over. Wah. Hi, Pua. Good morning, Pua. How are you doing? Alright, field radio. I'm just gonna do the field radio thing. That's fine. I have 2 of them anyways. And 5 million in my inventory. So, there is safe house. Fast travel not available. Why? Why have you done this to me? Oh, because I'm over encumbered. God damn it. Oh, well. It doesn't work. What do I have that's like really super heavy? Yo. Alright, I'm gonna drop 9 pounds of first aid kits and just hope to God this is still here when I come back. Can somebody please remind me to pick these up? Because I don't know if I will. I really don't know if I will. Are you feeling better? I think I saw that you were feeling better. You're almost out of the woods on it. I'm sorry it's taking so long, but I hope you're feeling better. Imagine the Luke Gremlin having too much stuff. It doesn't happen. What do you mean? Those are last forever. Don't tell me that. No. They're fine. They're fine. Also... I'm gonna get rid of the 270. For now. But you're almost done being sick. Nice. Yep. Hopefully it goes soon. Keep the 270 full metal jacket.
Reminder, don't forget to pick the thingies up.
The thingies. Thank you for the reminder about the thingies. I do appreciate it. Let's see here. Standard hunting rifle. I'm gonna store the landmines. I'm not actually gonna use the landmines. It's fine. Flares I don't need. I do need a hand. I will scoot this over more. So do you want to get back to streaming? Absolutely.
Get those.
The thingies. The thingies. I'm gonna get the thingies. What am I at? 65. Whoa. Alright. So I'm at 65 and then I'm gonna go pick up like 9 pounds in health kits. Sure. Okay. Alright, fine. Good enough. Yo. Please. Please have the med kits here when I come back. Please do not eat them. Please. Thank you. Motivational head pats. Black screen. Okay, there we go. Alright, is my bag still here? Yes. There we go. Give me those 9 pounds of first aid kits. Very useful. I guess we're going on a boat. I'm gonna go for a boat ride. Textures are breaking a little bit. I'll be okay. Are you equipped? You are equipped. I gotta put you... Petzel. Petzel, you know you don't have to give me this song every single time. You can give me other things. Other things do exist. Boat ride, yeah. I hear the loudest noises. These big electronic dings, and I don't know where they're coming from. I'll be okay. Did I loot you? What did you have? I didn't loot you, why not? Well, wub, wub. Yes, wub to you as well.
You got it to work?
I did. I put a wheel on it.
That was Nissa's idea to allow more people to cross the Himfjellsundet.
Cross the
Anyway,
what?
This is our current location.
No, Anita. For all we know, they're looters or worse.
I am a looter.
Like
That's
that
literally what I
military
am. Yeah.
Help us out. Then maybe we can tell you where we are.
It's not an option. You're on a singular island. I'm going to find you. So it's really out. Okay, that's not nice. I can't move. Please stop. Please. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Alright.
Oh hey, I found some mushrooms in the walls.
Yeah?
Whoa.
Mushrooms in the walls? Brian, don't. Brian, it's okay. It's okay, Brian. Right? No, it's okay. It's alright. You've made a mistake, is what's happening. Brian, no. Do I? Well, I mean, look at me. Brian, I'm not sure if that's the result of the shrooms or not. Brian, why aren't you opening your mouth? Are you? Brian's given up on opening his mouth. Brian, it's okay. It's fine. What's happening? It's okay. I think you may have made it, Reg, and I appreciate it, but I think you made it a little bit too long. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, the A's. Brian will say the A's individually, each individual A. It's not just like screaming. It's each individual one. The preview is faster. Okay. Yeah. With this one, at least, each individual A is its own unique experience. That's here. But it does work. So the combo works. It's educational. But that was a siren. That's basically what he sounds like at that point. Getting here. Where are the people? These people want me to help them, but they don't tell me where to go, and I feel like that's not really conducive to receiving assistance. You don't tell me where I need to go to assist you, but okay. Maybe they don't want my help. I guess I have a mission up here. Fine. Go this way. I need to start using 556. It's so heavy. It took way too many brain cells. Brain overheated. That's okay. The next time it will be less. I'm looking at my frame.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer. Papandus calling so one says hello.
Hi, Papa. Good morning, Papa. How are you? How's it going? Your noises. Red's Origin site I sent you has a limit of 25% on speed, so it won't go lower than that, but it'll go lower here. Oh, okay. Where we got the full range. Okay. Lucky us. Lucky us. Papa, you're doing okay, Catch. I hope it gets even better for you, Papa. It's good to see you. SMGMO isn't that heavy. Yo, I really need the other weight carrying upgrade. 50 AP, but there's only PB90 I'm not using. What else? I'm also extremely lucky that all of the cosmetic stuff does not weigh anything because I have 5 million options now. 12 gauge slugs, sure. Did to me too. Not that you ever have. you never have. I guess it's not that dangerous you having a yo-yo because I'm doubting that you're gonna ever be in a position to really abuse the SSML. You use them on too many things already. Oh, there's just guns everywhere. Okay. Sure. Give. I kind of doubt either of these are better, but yeah, these are just green automatic 5s. Okay. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. You're gonna get so many points. I know. You do get so many points, and then the thing is, you use them, which is good, but it's not conducive to the redeem usage. Is there a way to gift Twitch points? Nope. No, there is not. There's a way to gift stuff like the stream allowance, loyalty points, things like that. You can transfer, but you can't transfer Twitch's native points. I would say fortunately or unfortunately. I don't know if that's good or not. You get a few and then use a few. Uh-huh. Yes. Where is angry? Something's angry over there. Okay. I am already full again. It's not my fault. Church. Oh, the church is burning. Why is the church burning? Usually these are save points. I don't know if this is going to be... I'm getting a lot of armor piercing ammo all of a sudden. And that is not the best indicator. It's giving me the fancy stuff. I'll be okay. Yo. Give. First aid kit. I'm getting armor piercing things and first aid kits. Okay. You're really warning me what I'm about to deal with. Okay, there's a ladder. What's in here? There's whoops. Something has happened in here. They did complain about a military unit. I wonder if they blew this up. Eh. It's fine. Okay. Are they able to go up? I don't see bullet holes in the wall. This is completely wrecked. Okay. Alright. So this is not usable. That's fine. Where do you actually want me to go? I'm going to go for the top. Okay. I haven't blue screened yet. That's good. I think we're fine. That might have just been during Cyberpunk. I'm going to kind of make the assumption that it was. Collectible picked up? Okay. I don't need it, but okay. But we seem to be stable. Frames are kind of rough today, but they're kind of always rough during this game anyways. It's better at least. That's a lot of books. I don't know what they are, but that's a lot of books. Okay. I can go kill the thing I'm actually supposed to go kill. I'm walking very slowly. Makes it more dramatic. You updated drivers in the process. They did. Yeah. So who knows? Imagine just having continuous Windows problems all day long yesterday. Doggo! Oh, these are Apocalypse doggos. Okay. It's one down. It's... yo. You know. Not having a good time with PCs right now. Not having a good time. That is... You gonna come here? I don't know if you're a dog or not. I think you're a doggo. Come here. Come here. Okay, hold on. Alright, now come here. Come here. Okay. If I roll in the cafe in... Marcus Stern. Sure. You really need to be careful here. A couple rounds from that just tore down half of my health. Got any stuff? Oh. But yo.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer. Luca says hello.
Luca, hello. Good morning, Luca. How are you? How's it going? It's here. There's nothing here. Just one backpack with one first aid kit. Okay. Alright. Well, they're certainly not giving me enough to worry about inventory weight. I guess I appreciate that. More 556. Okay. We're just gonna get heavier and heavier. Guess no. We got... Free TTS could play at the same time. Why would it be 3? I don't know what queue the hello would be. Okay, you want me to save? I think I can... No, I can't save this one. I can box reload it. SSML. Possibly? Maybe. I'm not actually sure. Your explosion, hello? How's it going? How are you? Okay, 4 TTS. I don't know what's cute and what isn't. Let's see here. The TTS redeems. The TTS that's on Twitch Vod right now. Oh, that's okay. Should queue. They should be in their own queue. That's a rocket. Okay. For no reason. I think because it's on Twitch right now, it should queue. It shouldn't stack. I think it makes its own queue. I'm pretty sure. I think I have the queue to talk about. I'm not actually. I don't actually remember. I know we can do 2 TTSs, but it is bits and then the base redeem. I know those will stack. Not sure about the channel point ones. I think the channel point ones are in a overall channel point queue. And a pretty spooky level in Half-Life 2. I still need to play the Half-Life series. I haven't, the only thing in the Half-Life series I have played is Half-Life Alyx. I want to play the rest of them at some point. I know I talked about this before, but it would be fun to do the entire series on stream. Start to finish. Have a gigantic nostalgia trip. You don't want to do this as well. No. Okay. Yo. Stop. Focus turn. Okay. Alright, why is it getting so significant here? What is... Why are we having a time? Okay. Really funny, suddenly one streamer plays Half-Life 2 series. One streamer plays Half-Life 2 series. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? That's an explosion. Okay. So many of them. No stab. No. Get off the roof. Sure. You're fine. It's gonna be stuck in the wall. I should probably loot you now before you sink into the floor. Sure? Remember someone streams Half-Life 2. Oh, you mean like if I do it, somebody else does? Certainly a possibility.
Oh, look, some energy drink.
Oh,
Let
Jesus.
me try it out. Sip. Hey, Boxy, have you read the B movie according to all known laws of
my
aviation?
God, destruction.
There is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Oh wow, that made
Thank
my
you.
brain go zoom.
Okay. Alright. So, which one's
Hey,
which?
Mr. Strimmer, yo_rouge says hello.
Okay. There were so many that I don't know what queued. It seems like it waited a while with the standard TTS, but the standard TTS did go off right at the end of the SSML. So I don't know what that means. It delayed it, but not for the entire time. Interesting. And then the bits push, but I don't think we had enough time to see if the hello stacks or not. I think it waited after the S as well. It at least waited for the majority of it. I don't know if it waited for the entire thing. Ow, 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 ow. Jesus Christ. Okay. No, that's, no, I'm not doing this. You did it. Did it anyway. Okay. I need to maybe perhaps not be in here so much. No, you're not doing it again? Remember, no die? I'm being sniped through 3 walls. Can't help it. Did anyone in there spin? Okay, hold on. I should have made it faster. No, it was fine. Any faster, I wouldn't be able to understand it. Okay, stream ups, come here. I hear noises. Where are you? Hi! Please don't. Alright, what is it? I forgot to look at the wheel. Yeah, Tanrex, okay. Tell them not to. I'm trying. They're not listening. Ow. Alright, I don't... Am I still overweight? I don't think I am. Oh look, Pop-Tart. Tanrix again, let's go. It's Xander's favorite. Okay, I'm gonna try to switch. I might die. You're getting the Tanrex every other spin, basically. Basically. Apparently I have escaped combat while in BC phase. Loading, there we go. Okay. Alright. Hands. Hands, please. Why am I so far up? Mwah. You come here. Beautiful. It's fine. It's fine. Can I have? I am not allowed to have hands today. Why am I sideways? Hands. Okay. I'm not gonna have this hand today. As I can pretty much guarantee it, but it's fine. Alright. I'm breaking the fabric of the universe. Yes. That is what we do on a regular basis. What do you mean? Is that surprising? I mean, I do have a robot stuck through the wall of the kitchen right now. Is that normal? Right, that's breaking it. What do you have? Napalm? Sure. Alright. I'm able to run now. Is everything dead? I think everything's dead. Yo, what do you have? Give me things. It's not what I want, but okay. Oh, jeez. It's so enthusiastic. I probably shouldn't be near it. You're good. Sounded like my printer stopped. Is it okay? It's not. It really isn't. That's fine, because it tried to murder me. That is the reason why its face is in the house. So, it deserves the fate. The robot has moves. It does. It's impressive. Aluminum. Did we touch on the fact that this says aluminum and not aluminium? Alumin. Okay, alright, never mind. Never mind. No, ignore me. I didn't say anything. Okay. So, never mind. Let's talk about something else. Let's go back to the... Look at this. Okay, distract yourself with this. I didn't say anything. What was that? I didn't say anything. Sorry, go back to... No, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. You must have misheard me. I didn't say anything. Show me the spelling again? No, I don't know where it is. I've lost track of where that body is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't... I don't remember where it is. I have no idea what it said. I'm sorry. I'm sure it agreed with me.
Aluminium.
Okay, you can't use a TTS with a British voice to make this determination. Okay, the British voice is simply wrong. He's throwing in letters for no reason. Okay, not my fault. Yo, stop. What do you mean? Brian doesn't know how to speak English properly. He's learning. He's not quite on it yet. Alright, where is Mr. Beeper? There's a beeper here somewhere. You typed the way it was written in the game? I don't remember it being written like that. That doesn't... I don't think so. You may have overlooked the spelling. I really don't remember doing that. I really don't. There's a beeper in the roof. Oh, no. Come here. I didn't overlook the spelling. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. Okay? It's... Can I in? Hi. The heck is that? Alright, something's shooting. I'll be okay. Can I in? It won't let me spell it wrong like you guys don't spell it wrong. Excuse me? Excuse? Spell it wrong? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Huh? What is that supposed to mean? I am offended? I am grossly offended. How could you say something so hurtful? You're excused? I don't want to be excused. I want to be mad. It's okay. No, it's not. No. No. I just want to be angry. Be angry about spelling things. Yo. Side note, I never noticed this is supposed not aluminum in the game, so my cell phone's going. I was 100% sure. I looked at it and I said, yep, it says aluminum. And as I read it out to myself while I was talking about it, I went, oh, there's an eye in there. Well, that's not supposed to be there. That was cute. No, it's, you know, possibly what happened is that is the only piece of aluminum that says aluminum.
Everyone cute. Oops, blue
yeah.
boxy, hee cutie.
Yeah, perhaps that is the only piece of aluminum that mistakenly they wrote aluminium. All the other game assets are correct. Just it's not that one. Probably what happened. Honestly. Go find another sheet. They're actually pretty rare. I don't know if I will. That's a thing. Oh, that is green though. That is Apocalypse grade. Right, his tape on his mouth, does he? I didn't put it there. Oh, that's gonna be... Is that gonna be gas? I don't know if these things can gas. Hi! You can shot first and ran after. Yeah. Well, those are mines. Okay. Well. But I always... Ow. Well, this one shoots way quicker. Okay. This one does not hesitate to try to murder me. Okay. You ready for a really long fight in a house? He's not opening his mouth. Is he? I wonder if...
You found Roland too?
I wonder if the reset...
Look, as you can see,
yesterday broke it.
Really use your help. And if you do, we'll let you know where
It reset
we are.
all of my...
Fair, right?
Yeah, okay, it is broken.
We have quite a few sick and injured people here.
Alright.
Roland was looking for medication.
Let's see if I can reset it when I get the chance.
Disinfectant,
I probably can.
sleeping pills, and so on. The medicine cabinet at the cafe was already looted.
You said probably messed with it. Yeah. I probably have to get the filter to listen to it again. It's fine. When it blue screened yesterday, all of my audio sources reset, and then when I did the driver removal, oh god, okay, I had to remove NVIDIA Broadcast too, which I use for part of the sources for Brian, so everything yeeted at once. Easy fix, yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. Just gotta... I probably just have to toggle the source for it. It should be okay. I might have to reset the pod. Good. Oh, jeez. Okay. They're really enthusiastic about this right now. I'm gonna close this, okay? No entry. What the heck is that noise? What is it doing? What is it doing? I've never heard that before. Okay, you, go away. They're wobbling at me, stop it! They really want to boot me, they do. I don't see them this enthusiastic often. Oh, it got a mine in the building. Neat. Hey, where's the rest of them? You're dead, but you're... Oh, you're not dead. Hey. They want to stab me. Wow. The loudest noises. The loudest noises. Okay. There's a red light above me. I don't know if it's an enemy or not. Anything else outside? Where are you? I hear you. Please? Okay. Stop hitting the window. God damn it. Okay. Never mind. Alright. Yep. I'm definitely not going to be over encumbered anymore. This is really pushing through the weights problem that I had before. Ow! Ow! Stop it! I'm gonna burn to death. All right. Okay. Oh Jesus. Okay. Another one of you. Oh, no stab. No. Not enough aluminum. Oh, it's shooting me through the window. Just don't carry ammo easy. No, I'm pretty sure I need it. It's kind of a neat effect. It just blew all the furniture across the floor. Can I help you? Sir, this is a Wendy's. I'm gonna die. I might die. There's so much happening. I have a pitchfork? Yeah, uh-huh. Let me use a pitchfork in this one. Is dropping mines like around. Ideal pitchfork territory. Maybe they'll be so intimidated they won't even try to murder me. They're just gonna be impressed. Oh my god. Glad I got the medkits back. Come here. Come here. Get it. Oh, your leg. Your leg. This one is so much faster. Scary noises at them. Taxes. Student loans. Credit card bills. It's not listening. It's a mindset to use pitchfork, sure. Just get them on us. Well, I'm sorry. Am I too scary? I told you I was a scary person. Very scary. Show me your war face. Ah. 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 Ow. Ow. It just kicked me through the window. I don't think that's legal. Alright. Are they supposed to be able to kick you through the window? I feel like that's not a thing. Oh, it's got more friends. Okay. What do you mean never scary? You just told me I scared you. Oh, that's gonna shoot me. That's gonna shoot me. That's gonna shoot me through the window. Okay. Alright. Stop. Stop. Remove. They totally abide by the law, do they? These robots pay taxes in Sweden? I don't think they do. The phrases scared me, not you. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. It's gonna do it again. Oh. I wish. Okay. All right. There's gonna be a lot to loot when you leave, I guess. I needed to back up a little bit. Also, I don't know if an HE rocket will go through this window or not. do not wish to perish via my own rocket. That's not an experience I'm looking for, but I'm not sure if that's the thing or not. I mean, if I can shoot them through the window, it should be fine. You're supposed to have indeed. Tirana, hello. How are you doing today? How are you? Cherneva. I have no idea how to say your name, I'm sorry. That was a quick glance and that was a very incorrect pronunciation. We're out. Okay. Alright. Well, that's gone. That's dropped a few pounds at least. Cool. Well. Oh, I got it? Okay. Alright. That is surprising. Good. You're welcome. Alright, we did the thing. We've done a mortar. There's another one. You want to fight another one right after? I do. Let's go. Hi. Round 2, engage. Let's go. Let's go. That's...
Hi, Waxy.
I
have been hiding something from you for a long time, and I think
you're
now
a
it is
father,
time I will show you.
What?
Please meet my sister Bryony H. Hi. My name is Bryony. It is nice to meet you, Boxy.
That is the worst
Oh my, this
sound.
viewer
Brian?
yo-yo looks so cute. Indeed she is.
Alright, it's stacking. Or it's not stacking, it's queuing. Yes. Thank you, Reggie.
TTS go Bree.
Goes Brie. Cheese TTS, yep. Alright, so the TTS does queue. At least with that bot. Good to know. Alright, test complete. Confirmed. It's mad. I don't know why it's so mad at me, but it is. Good to know, yes. That is unfortunate that you cannot bully me that way. That is really, really sad. It's so sad. When did Ryan have a sister? I don't know. Apparently it was a secret. You now have no points. But you gained knowledge. You exchanged knowledge for points. Thank you, Ace. Yes. Okay, this is it. Just leave me alone, please. They can even shoot me from here, to be honest. The house is lit up for some reason. Interesting. We destroyed 17,430 robots in this game. Nice. Is there a counter? Is there a way to see? I gotta see my counter at some point. Did everyone hydrate and stretch right now? Okay. Alright. I don't think I'll die. It's been 2 hours already. Okay. Furry fan, hello. How's it going? How are you? Tick status. It's here. Long stats. This way. Oh, total machines destroyed. 1,300. I am new. I am fresh to this. Gotcha. 1,300 though. That still seems like so many. I guess with like the ticks and stuff counted. Not that many. I guess that would rack up pretty quickly. Nice start. It is a nice start. It's progress. I don't remember how much... I don't know how many hours I have into this. Not very many. It's probably somewhere around 30 to 40. Come back. I'm not done. Come back. I should have looted this thing. This probably has HE rockets I can use. But... let's see. It's gonna wub at me. It might be here. How much AP? Oh, I have 35. This might be useful. You gonna hit the thingy? Are these vulnerable spots? Yeah, 400 plus hours. Okay, catch you. Here. It's funny, like, I don't know, before I started streaming this, I didn't hear about this game at all. Nobody talked about it. It's like this quiet game in the background that a bunch of people love, but nobody mentions it. And then I have people come in and they're like, oh my god, I love this game, I have so many hours in it. It's like a sleeper in the background. It's interesting. Let's hear. Weapon had a leveling system reach, bullet gains 1 XP, your SMG would be legendary. It would be. Yes. Cool. Okay, I think I just killed the launcher. Maybe not, because it just launched something. Never mind. PC doesn't blue screen or restart when it's not used. So idling is not an issue. Yo, I would... if you want to... If you want to test it more before swapping it out again, I would recommend running that test again, that stress test. And see if you have any, like, voltage spikes or anything on the 12-volt rail from power supply. It was a dead game, new content was added, yeah. It's a nice game, I don't know. I know they had bug problems and stuff, but it is a nice game and it's kind of overlooked. I mean, I wish we were a little bit closer. This is not... Oh, wow! Didn't see those. Oh, there are mines all over the place. Okay. Where are they? It's here. Do you have anything I can use? What shot? Yo, is PC problems? Yes. Don't mind them. Ooh, purple. Another purple pitchfork. Let's go. Yeah, Astra's blue screen, or it was blue screen. It hasn't actually blue screen in a while, has it? Oh god. Okay. It's not blue screening. It's black screening. Random restarts. It was mostly after coming out of a game, but sometimes during. It had problems with developers wouldn't have it. Yeah. Seems to be much more stable now, which is good. They're trying to burn me out. Keeps you starting kernel power issue, yeah. Which is... Ow. It's about as generic of a Windows issue you can have as the kernel power. Kernel power 41. 10.0 was updated a lot recently, yeah. Which is good. I'm glad they still supported it for such a long time. It'd be cool to see another one, but at least this one's being supported. Whoa. Oh god, okay, they can get the fire in here now. Please stop. I can't see your flamethrower, can't knock it off, I think it's there. Can you blow it? Okay, sounds good. There's one. Okay. So being burnt out of the house, stop it. Nice. Upgraded the Astros, yes. We've done a full driver clear with DDU. I think it's DDU, and installed the latest one. We haven't tried a rollback yet, but we did the latest driver. All motherboard drivers. It's a new power supply that seems to not be spiking with monitoring software on a stress test. Not seeing any spiking on the 12-volt rail. Ow. Okay, sure. Yep. God, there's so many hunters now. Ammo gun for my gun is 250. I think. What am I at? 160. 130. Yep. I need the bigger macro fridge. I think I have the lowest round. Oh. Okay, hi. Hi, Jake. Keep going. Power supply. Jesus. Corsair. Whatever it is. Corsair something. It's a 750. It's a 750 Corsair. I don't remember what series it is, but... Weapon? It's fun. It's a little unstable. It's here... Yeah, it's this RM750. Okay. Yo, come here. I'm not done with you. I still have business to attend to with you. Come here. Doesn't matter, should be enough power. Yeah. It definitely shouldn't be underpowered. It's, the CPU is a few years old. It's an i5-10400, I think. Something like that. It's an i5-10400. I'm mildly confident that's what it is. Take a mid-spec Intel CPU. Oh, those are just mines. Boop. Boop. Shoot their back if you can. Yeah. Trying to get the package. The little box. Box in the back. Oh, there we go. Okay. Can I have a break? Can I have a break now? One combat. Okay. There's gonna be a few things to loot. Just a few things out here. Yo. Problem is I don't know what was from the start and what wasn't. Let's see. Ow, ow. I can have a break. Okay, thank you. What is this? KBM 89. Is this what I have? Why does it seem different? What am I using right now? Okay. This is different. How does this compare? Higher rate of fire, better handling, same damage. Sure. Okay, I might end up swapping that out. Neat. Use radios, stuff dog. Yeah. I'm getting all the purple pitchforks now. I'm probably gonna have to use a field radio after this. I'm gonna get so many things. Let's see. But you can use stuffed doggos. Is that a DLC thing? Or mod? Get those. MAP. Zader. It's fine over there. Come here. HP5 all the way to same motion.
Himarvet isn't big, but they still have 2 supermarkets. Don't ask me why. The Kunsam is locked. We already tried, so try the Orca. Have fun.
Okay, I'm gonna have so much fun. Yeah, I should probably field radio back. Unless there's a place in here. I doubt there is, but I can check. Battle you. If it doesn't restart during idle and it's not consistent while stress testing in different time periods, it's really weird. Yeah. I want to see what it does during that stress test. Do Beard, hello? How's it going, Beard? Good afternoon, how are you? Upgrade your storage to max. Yeah, I'll have to at some point. Anything else in here? Okay. Just run it now then for power, yeah. But your Sag? Oh no. No Sag. No Sag allowed. I hope things get better for you, Beard. Alright, field radio deploy. Bo's gone for boot camp. Yeah, I saw that. Hopefully it goes okay. They'll be back soon. You'll be able to see him again. Fast travel not available because I'm over encumbered. I always forget that is how that works. I'll just drop these. It actually doesn't cover it. Okay. The 3 pitchforks are really doing good. Oh yes. It's gotten cloudy and you hope. Nice. Drop fuel. Oh. This is everything. What do I have that's heavy? I need £1.5 pounds. I need to communicate with them basically at all except for 2 letters for 2 months. You know, I get to respond once a week. Yep. That's how it was when I had family going through boot camp. Yep. It'll go fast still, Beard. It'll be okay. And then it'll be exciting when it's over. It's something to look forward to. I know it's harder, but it's something to look forward to at the end. Does this place have a crafting bench? I think it does. I think it does. I don't know if we have boot camp there. Yeah, you do. It may not be to the same grade, but it definitely does. Alright. Do I have what I need to upgrade storage? I do. Yeah, I do. Level 3. I actually don't have enough wood. I actually need wood for once. Okay. I can pick that up at some point. It just says for CPU, GPU separately to try and isolate the issue. Not yet. I really need a crafting bench. That's what it boils down to. I have so many things that I need to break down. Since I don't think it'll go fast, since I look forward to it, I'll just have them. Yeah, I mean, Beard, I understand that. I'm just Beard. I'm trying to point out that there is something to look forward to. And you can try to focus on the positive of it at least. That's the point. I know it's better to have them full time, but yes. Okay, second slot. You're gonna go to. Let's see, where are you gonna go? Number 8. Okay. Use wood to build bases later in the game. Yeah, I just don't have much of a use for it right now. Let's see, energy compensator. I don't have a mag for it. Alright, use this for now. Okay. I guess I'll stuff the extra stuff in here for now, and then when I end up at a crafting bench, I can break everything down. Here, 50 SMG handgun. Well, 270 FMJ is fine. Where is all my weight in then? Why am I still so heavy? I'm at 68. Still have a lot of 7.62. I have a bird shot for not really any reason. Where's this way? 1 pound. Okay, get rid of that. Oh, I have so much SMG. Okay. That's probably what's cranking down. But that'll go fast when I start using it. Should be enough for now. It'll just use up my ammo weight as I go. That was not the right field radio, was it? Nope. You were the one I want. Across the water. 6-star rating, all modified super cool weapons in this game. Yeah. Haven't had a whole lot of luck in finding weapons. But we'll get there. Okay. Oh god, oh Jesus Christ, oh my god. Don't do that to me. Okay. Alright. Anyways. Where's the backpacks? You better not be blocking the backpacks that I put down. I swear to God. Where are they? Alright. This one, and this one. Okay, I'm at 75. Okay. Nope. I'm just gonna try to rip through ammo as quickly as possible. For now. What do you have? Sure. Where are we going? Down the road. Okay. In food, it was called DDU. Yeah, Or no, the driver installer is DDU. OCCT? OCC something. It was OCCT. DDU was the driver tool. Okay. Just in my headspace now. I spent about 18 hours a day together, and now it's gone for 2. No, Beard, I understand. I'm just... I don't know. I don't know how to put it. It's... I have been through this before with people. I'm not saying it's not a long process, but it does go quicker if you try to focus on looking forward to the end of it, rather than focusing on them not being there. I'm not saying it's hard, or sorry, I'm not saying it's easy, but that I'm just trying to advise you that it does go quicker if you look forward to the time that you get to spend together with them afterwards. It really does. I promise. 30 plus for all characters and 6 star rating. They come mostly from rivals. Yeah. Do I do a high rate? Okay. Wow. Okay. So. This advanced will help. I'm gonna start using the advanced at some point. Just using up the lowest level ones is... Sometimes I'm barely holding on. That's fine. Good to receive wedding reception. Okay. Can't go in there. Yo. Get. What else we got? I think that's it. Okay. This is the left side. Something up here. Kind of looks like a bunker. I can't tell if it's a bunker entrance or not. I'm gonna go see what that is. Something spicy up there, what? Oh, there's a beacon. Good. Oh, good. The big things? Here we go. Are you way over there? You're on your way to murder me. I see you. Are you in the... Oh, incoming. Okay. It's not very nice. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay. You can turn off your dog? Yes, I can. Yeah. What? Yeah? Okay. Alright, fine. Away with you. Never mind. Come here. Oh my god. You should? I will eventually. Yes. I'm a little occupied. I'm slightly occupied. 30 minutes for power now? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. See what it says. Here. Alright. Move. Ticks no. No. One. It's 2. Let's see you. You were the chemical one, I think. Where's the chemical one? Yeah. Glowy boy. Come here. Little closer. Would be more enjoyable to watch it. This. Right. Be stable is CPU PCIe plus 12 volt. Yeah, as far as I know, that's the only way to monitor the 12-volt rail on that. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. But that's what I was looking at yesterday. Yep. Let's see. Okay, can you just explode? Okay. Alright. Okay, we want the log off. Fine. Line is slightly bumpy. Okay. I don't know if slight variation is going to matter. I don't know how stable it has to be. It should be obvious spikes. I don't know if slight variation will do it. You, of course. Okay. Are they coming from that area? Okay. The new screenshot for later. Okay. I was going to see. I am the viewer. Okay. All right. Sure. Okay. All right. So, what's good? Hello. Welcome. How are you? Sharana, you are the viewer. I choose how I play the game. Maybe you don't understand how Twitch streams work with games. I might eat you after this, but I want to tell you that is probably the worst thing to say. Okay. I'm going to tell you that what you've just said is completely wrong. Like, that's fucking stupid to say, okay? Go somewhere else. If you don't like how I'm playing, go somewhere else. That's what it boils down to, okay? I can't see your screen. Hey. Doesn't matter. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, that's fine. I mean, you could say fuck you. It's fine. That's why. That's good. You're playing this game. Same game. Nice. Are you having a good time? It did escalate quickly. That did. That was roughly spicy today. That's fine. Slightly bumpy shouldn't be an issue, but you never know. Okay. Yeah. It's... If there's an issue that's going to show on this 12-volt rail, I would expect it to be like a significant spike or drop, but maybe. He did a BAP, we did. Let's go. We have done the bonk. It did escalate very quickly. Ooh, that's... Okay, that's weird. I'm wondering in what situation someone gets it in their head that they can choose what I have on the screen? I don't get that. How much trolls you've hit so many today? Has today been interesting? Huh. I'm pretty sure that's the first time in over a year I've had someone like actually say, no, it's actually my choice what you do on stream. I don't think anyone has said that. Maybe we've been lucky. Here as an aside, I'm looking forward to when he gets out, you get married and moved in together. It's just hard to keep your mind off the fact that he's gone. Yeah, I understand. Brad, I absolutely sympathize with you. Absolutely. But yeah, I just... Hopefully it goes quickly. You will value the contact that you do have, and it'll be very exciting when they're out. Yeah. My day is going well. Besides doing the BAPs, we're doing good. I don't know anyone to actually think like that. I thought it was what people joke about. Yeah. That's yeah. I don't think I've ever seen someone actually say that, like legitimately think that. Interesting. An interesting point of view. Let's say that. That was interesting. Huh. He controls his screen. Yep. You're free to do whatever you want on your game. Neat. There's all different kinds of people, I guess. Even ones like that, unfortunately. I would say I hope that they learned a lesson, but they absolutely didn't, so I'm sure they'll just move on to poking at somebody else. Oh well. How heavy are these packs? What's good? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't remember if I asked you how you're doing today, because you came in at the spicy time, but I hope you're doing well. I'm glad we share a ban list. That's true. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. What do I want ammo for? 376 or if I have you equipped, will you give me HE rockets? You will. Okay, I gotta remember this. This is by far the most valuable thing to do. Give me the HEs. Alright. It's very heavy. Okay, you're gonna be useful. That's good, you're doing well. Nice. I'm glad you're doing well. Let's see here. Oh, another ammo pack. Good. Don't I need that? Sure. Don't need you. 12-volt rail is actually bumpier than GPU and CPU power. I'm trying to remember what it was like yesterday. It should be more than capable of handling like little tiny power fluctuations. It should be fine. It's going to be significant occurrences that are going to actually trigger a shutdown. It was a stable straight line yesterday. Huh. Interesting. Let me see something. Hold on. Boop it a boop. Where is your answer? Total import power is 63. Reasonable. CPU and GPU have their own power chokes to reduce spikes. It's not bad, just stable yesterday. Okay. Here, give me this real quick. Sorry, I'm pausing for a second. Let's see. Give me this. I think there's enough of you here that are far more familiar with computers than I am. Whoop. Opinions? Give opinion. What does this look like? 12-volt rail, CPU and GPU. What's the 12-gauge slug ammo for? 12-gauge shotgun. It's just a giant bullet from the shotgun instead of a spread. Alright. Should be enough time. But yeah, opinions. Is this unstable? Is this something to worry about? Yes, thank you for helping. We're trying to get Yo-Yo's PC back to consistent performance so she can actually do the things.
I'm off to gym now. You'll take care and remember Boxy and Yo-Yo cute but him not.
I don't know about that sketch, but okay. Sounds good, sketch. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's just for the 12 gauge. Or an Xbox? Okay. Give me the HEs. And then I gotta drop a weight. Yep. Okay. Hell. It didn't really help me that much. What do I have that's so heavy? And the 2.5 pounds in landmines isn't helping me. Paramedic pack. There's only 1 pound. Let's see here, 4.5 pounds in this. How much does this weigh? 3.5. 2.5. Do I don't have a skill point yet. Oof. Okay. DC power should be a straight line, not bumpy at all. AC power is getting through the power supply. Bad caps. Okay, so faulty brand new power supply is what we're thinking. Huh. Speaking of Gen 0, can I join you? Unfortunately, what's good, I normally do my games single player, fortunately. Not a problem about asking, but yes. Unfortunately, it's single player only. Usually how I do this. It's your 270. It's not really anything I want to drop. This game is awesome. It is. Domino, hello. What are you doing today, Domino? Was it going? Oh, it was stable yesterday. Yeah. So it's like occasional problems. You test that with an actual voltage tester and not program Windows. Alright. Don't think Yoyo's gonna be able to do an actual voltage test. Domino, you're at work? Well, hopefully work is going good for you, Domino. Alright, down to 77. Is ready to storage. Let's go down the hill into the town. What? Something angry? Why are you angry at me? Come here. It is interesting that it's different from yesterday. I'm gonna go into where I'd have to go block. Nice socks for work? Gotcha. Well, hopefully work goes good for you today, Twilight. Let's see. Come here. So bumps can be dependent on current minus voltage fluctuations. If it's not very pure, it can make voltage a bit jumpy. Alright. Whoa. No. Been a week since you've been at work? Yeah. Yes. You're good to go back. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Okay. Come here. Area that this would make the PC that unstable, like that level of current issue. The program also tests GPU. That it? I mean, it'll do temperature tests on it. Let's go to any other vehicles. I haven't found any. I think someone mentioned possibly there being like other skins for the bicycle, but as far as I remember people talking about it, it's only the bicycle that exists, which I kind of wish wasn't the case, but yeah. As far as I know right now, it's only bicycle. Yeah, too close. You know it's just this GPU. Ow. Ow. Swap it. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, that's... Alright. Okay. Appearance of AC power from the power socket only matters when really heavy overclock is action. Okay, can go pew pew. Yes. We do the loud. Come here. No. Eat the bandages, Sledge. I'm trying. Sledge, I'm eating. I'm full of bandages, and they just keep stabbing me. I can't. Hi, Sledge. How's it going? I'm sipping the bandages as fast as I can. Oh, that's a fall. Okay. All right. Proto has indeed appeared. Resalo Prime 95 does that. Okay. Swap it. Come on. Trying to do the thing. Stop it. Okay. What? Okay. What have you... Your connection to the Steam server has been lost. The game will now quit. Okay. Why? Steam? 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 Okay. Alright. Well, that was, a thing. Can I have it back? Is that an option? Here. Do it. Yes, there you are. Okay. I don't know what this is gonna do then. I don't know where we're gonna be. Cessna, hello. Good afternoon, Cessna. How are you? Hey, Rez. Rez, did I say hi to you? Hi, Rez. How you doing? I'm in a shack. We crashed. I crashed the game. Why is the boat on the other side? Okay, I'm gonna bring the boat here in case I need it. Cyber warfare got to the new level. Now the robots are stopping resistance force. Yes. PC issues for both of us. Let's go. I kind of doubt mine. I don't know. I don't know if mine is a PC issue or not. I hope not. Well, okay. What do I have on me? Do I have anything to dump in here? Just take the opportunity, I guess. Yeet that. Do I need 20 grenades? Says you're a bit disappointed. Oh, I'm sorry to hit that system. Oh, fuck, I hit the wrong button. God damn it. Why do I do this? I do this. I hit R instead of E. And I transfer just the entire category in one go. Alright. Give me my things back. No, I don't want these. Give me these. Okay, give me the Pop-Tarts. Radios. Is that it? Lockpicks. Okay. Should be fine. Anything else to dump? SMG ammo, 12 buckshot. Good for that. Good there. Okay. I'm still at 77 pounds. Despite offloading the things. I guess I'll dump like half of you. I'm going through them real quick, but sure. Okay. Alright. Do I want a bicycle? I don't really want a bicycle. This is a terrible place to have a bicycle. Car you're gonna buy didn't have working AC, no airflow or cool air from the front fence. Oh, that sucks. Well, hopefully we can find something soon, Cessna. I'm sure we'll find something good. I don't have anything in slot 2 anymore. Why not? Where did that go? What did I have in slot 2? I don't remember. Pitchfork. Pitchfork was in slot 2. And that's gone. Because I stored it. Okay. Did I bring, I didn't bring grenades. Alright, 270 it is. Fine. Alright. Come here. Okay. Back we go. Through the snow once again.
Ba ba ba.
Blah.
Bobby.
Blah blah. Beep.
Good morning, everyone. I hope
Good
you
morning,
all are
Frost.
having a nice day.
Oh, we're having a wonderful day, Frost. We're bonking trolls and crashing the game. We're having a wonderful day. How are you, Frost? How's it going? Okay, you're good. This is all saved. Okay. I doubt that I lost very much progress. It just sent me back to the closest checkpoint, basically. We just gotta do some running. Find your way to the town of Marvet. Is that where I'm going? Where am I going? Oh, I gotta go real far. Okay. Can Zero's on Game Pass? Be fun to play. You could try it at least. Hey Jody, hello. Good afternoon, Jody. How are you? Let's see here. Did you enable any XMP profile and BIOS when you're setting up the PC? Is that a thing for 30 series? Plus you're doing right. Nice. I'm glad you're doing right. So relaxing Thursday. Yo, did I loot you? I did. Okay. This is mildly annoying. When it resets, it closes all the doors and the hatches to the to the cars. But then the containers inside of them are still open. It's fine. Frost, you want me to see if I can't save it? I can blocks. There's your auto save blocks, Frost. Would you box me, bro? Absolutely. I got you covered, Frost. Not for 30 series for RAM, but if no, then better for now. Okay. She also has, I guess I'll mention this. I doubt it's a problem, but it's worth mentioning also. What the heck is this? Whoa, what is this? Oh. Should I go check on you? Like, you're really lit up. I kind of doubt that that's supposed to be that lit up, but okay. Off the cliff we go. She's got 3 different types of RAM sticks. There's 4 sticks of RAM for 32 gigs total. There is an original stick in there from a couple years ago. There is 1 replacement that is a higher speed RAM. And then 2 more that are a different brand, but they match the original. I kind of doubt it's the issue because it's been that way for a little while. It's not causing any problems, but it's worth noting that's what's in there. Let's see. There's a resort village. That's just I know. And it's not her fault. It's absolutely not her fault. That's just, yeah. It's not an issue of goddamn, yeah. It's definitely not her fault. They really should be same pairs, yeah. Yeah. It's fine. Can I transfer you? I probably might in this. I mean, we're on the island. We're on the snow island now. I don't know how many hours I have in this. We are 37 hours in. I have no idea where I am at. Just making bird noises at us. Swamp. Swamp it. I should probably get away from that. Okay. Hiding in that shack is a bad idea. Yo. Come here. Or no, don't come here. Stay away. But like close. Closely stay away. Yeah, it's only gonna run as fast as slowest module. So it's necking down the faster one. Am I level? Hold on. So it's necking down that one faster stick, which should be fine. It's just, yeah, when I saw that I was like, just why? Okay. Alright. No. I said no. I literally said no. It's fine. I will look at my level up sometime this year. We'll have the opportunity. Okay. What level am I? 20. Almost at 21, Frost. I'm making progress. Yo. AP 9mm, sure. Afterburner, okay. Yo, what do you have? Why do you... Just like random kids that are working... I mean, not working here, but like sitting in a... what essentially looks like a hot dog stand. And they've got like 50 cal armor-piercing rounds on them. And it just doesn't make any sense. Does that? Soup. Oh no. It says no. Thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. 8 months says no. Let's go. At 25, the highest grade weapons are retrievable. Oh, okay. So they just don't exist yet? That's good to know. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Grab the 50 and the 9mm AP. Get everything else. Oh, sure. No.
Soup.
Soup. Soup indeed. It is indeed soup. It's impossible to get until 25. Okay. Alright. So I guess I shouldn't be too disappointed that I haven't found like incredible things yet. Because they just they aren't currently available to me. And that's fine. Something to look forward to. There's a few dead bodies in here. There's a few things that have happened. Okay. Hi. Yep. I'm still thinking about that person we banned. I don't know why. That's sticking in my head. It's sticking in my head. Not like in a bad way, but it's just like an oh my god. How could you think that way? I've seen a lot of people that just say terrible things, you know, like they just say the worst things, and it's like, okay, you're just one of those people that just says the worst thing. It's very notable. I've never seen someone that legitimately thinks that they are so important that they can just outright tell the streamer, no, I'm the viewer, I choose how you play the game. Like, I've never seen someone with a brain that works that way. You've somehow made it through your life without learning that kind of thing doesn't happen. And we've basically just experienced the Twitch version of a Karen. And I didn't think that they exist. But apparently they do. Grade 6 weapons are gnarly and should be sought after. Best you can get is grade 5 from rivals. Get your hands on grade 5 attachments. Dear Lord, hold on to a copy of them. Okay, sounds good. Insist to enjoy your dinner. Yeah, it's just, we have essentially witnessed an actual Twitch Karen, and I didn't know they existed. Process going on. Not long before you popped in, we banned someone because they didn't like that I had my quest indicator in the top left corner, the overlay in the game. They were telling me to turn it off, and when we were just kind of like, well, you know, I'm gonna play how I want, but sure, I'll do it, and they were like, no, I'm the viewer, I choose if you have it there or not. I'm like, what? I would be a criminal psychologist, I'm not saying it's bad. Interested in people's perspectives and justification of certain mindsets. I would love to pick that person's brain and be like, in what process did you arrive at this determination that this was your choice? Like, I'm sure we're allowed that, others make it redeemable until mentioned people should not expect it. Right. It's different if it's like, oh, hey guys, you could choose this, let's go. And they were very upset when I told them that was not the case. I want to unban them. I know, like, if there was a chance of them coming back in and we could have a reasonable conversation and just be like, okay, so like, where did you get to this viewpoint that you have? Like, you know, what are the mental gymnastics that you've done to expect this treatment? I would love to know. It's not going to happen, but I would absolutely love to know, because that is impressive. That is a special mindset that you don't see very often. Oh. Yeah, the entitlement is it's Twitch Karen. It's about as close as it gets. Yeah. We're just here to kill some before they got clapped. Oh, that's always fun. Yep. Let's see here. And they were new too. I don't get it. You pop in and like within an hour you're telling the streamer, it's like, no, I choose what you do. Carrots? Okay, I have 15 HE rounds. We're doing, we have a thing. Got 15 of them. Let's see here. Our cistern is that way? On an island. They were talking about this place. How close am I to... Is there any way for me to drop weight? Just had to Xeno ages ago on Styles? Yeah. Is Xeno still around? Never heard about him in a while. They never ended up here. Although I think we pre-banned them. I remember reading the records for that. He seemed like an interesting person. Let's hear. Okay. Don't worry, I'm not plugging them to quit Twitch. Nice. Okay, that's good. You know, gone? Yeah, that's good. See any robots here, which is surprising. 2 or 3. Unless I find a crafting bench here. If I find a crafting bench, I will pick up the other ones. So break them down. I kind of doubt that I will. Oh, I say that and there's a bike station here. Maybe there is. Oh, Styles. Oh, yeah. No, I know Styles. Okay, I thought you meant Xeno. Alright. Maybe there's things here? Well reinforced. I don't care about the robots, but maybe dead bodies. Can I have things? Yeah, you don't have anything. Okay. I mean, it's not blown apart. Any people here? No problem if they drop the expectation after mentioning it's not how we work here, but they're... I know. They just freaked out. Yeah. Yeah, they're a little upset. What is here? What is this place? It's like a big defensive position, but there's nothing inside the house. What is this? Oh, there is a crafting bench. Let's go. Okay, I gotta go get this stuff. Tier 5 silencer. Okay, alright, so I have found a tier 5 attachment. Although I think I have a machine gun compensator too. Before he made me mod, yeah. Let's see here. Where did I thought I just saw indicators to pick something up, but maybe not. I did. Where is it? Oh, it's behind the door. Give. Give me it. Okay. Something with a swap. I'm sure he loved it. None of resources, because I want this one. Whoop. Okay. What can I disassemble? There's gonna be like 5 million things that I can do. Oh, let's see here. Buckshot, slugs. Pleasures. You know what? I have to put things in the storage first. And it pulls from there. Never mind. Alright. So, birdshot, store, handgun, store. 44 store. 270 soft point, I don't want. Drop the field radios. Did it backwards again. Yep. Okay. Drop you. Keep you. Alright. It folded on my like a chair. It's ideal. Alright. Let's get rid of this. Okay. And assuming it's going to go on the auto at 5. Whoop. No? Is this not considered a rifle? Or does it only work for the 270? Okay, does it go on to 50? Nope. Your reaction was also quite unexpected, not unreasonable, was very different tone of voice way of speaking that I was expecting from you. It's because I could see it coming. I could see what type of person this was. The reaction was like, okay, all right, you're gonna be a problem. Okay, all right, we're gonna do this. All right, let's go. Let's do this. I could see it happening. Some slight advice, yes, absolutely. I'm taking quite a bit of advice for this, and no spoilers if we can avoid it, but I am definitely taking quite a bit of advice for this. There is a backpack in the thing. Okay. Take you. Sure. Alright, then dump that firework in. Well, let's see here. Okay. Running MSI scanner now. Okay. Oh. What do I have now? 77? I need to level up. I really need to just level up my carry capacity. I think that's what we're hitting anyways. I need to have another big fight. Alright, whatever. I'll do it later. It's been a while and I was thinking that it pulls the stuff for recycling from your storage, but it doesn't. It pulls it from your pockets. So I'm transferring that back and forth. Far more of a pain than I want right now. Gonna go. Guess we'll do it later. Expecting this to be just cutting right into the point with something I wasn't expecting so fast in the situation. Yeah. I don't know, I don't have a lot of patience for people like that anymore. I did before, but yeah. Those birdshot shells are like gold, as good as the AP-50 rounds are right now for class 5 and below. Really? You could explain why, but so Frost, if you want to, sure. I am intensely curious now. Send you a screenshot while it's doing this game or something. Okay. Yeah, I am intensely curious. Ooh, what is... the hell is that? That's interesting. We got a new picture to look at. Let's go. Okay. Alright, Yo-Yo. We're gonna fix Yo-Yo's PC on stream. Did you enable the fuzzy donut? What is the fuzzy donut? Okay. Alright. New example. This looks worse. This looks slightly problematic. Slightly. This looks a little bit less stable than the previous testing. I'll give this a minute up and then I'll put it away. That's I feel like it's maybe not supposed to look like that. Alright. If you guys need to see it again, let me know. I can toggle it back on. But yeah, that looks a little spicy. Not spicy enough. Okay. The fuzzy donut. Class 6 AMR's experimental 50 railgun, punch through anything. AP rounds are used to deal with normal. There's no point when FMJ will definitely infinitely punch bonus damage to soft points of robots. Okay. So if I can find an AMR, then I'll have a use for it, basically. Alright. I don't know what that is. Something wants to murder me. I don't know what they are. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so I'll keep a hold of the birdshot ones, and I think I have the blueprint for the birdshot as well. I don't think I'm even hitting it. Not going no. Come here. Okay. What? Oh, you hit the tree. Sad. Just don't do that to the trees. There's more dogs behind me. There is. There's more dogs coming. Good. Good. Okay. GPU stress test part of the program. Okay. Yep, when I need you to perish, okay? I don't have a lot of time here. Yo. Do the thing. Do the thing. It's a stability testing. It's here. Come here. You download MSI Afterburner yourself. Okay. Yo. Where? Oh my god. These two. We're gonna figure this out, yo. I don't know enough about it either. Alright, FMJ. Oop. Any opinions on the power though? Does that look weird? I would expect it to be stable, so now it looks insanely unstable. Were you doing anything when it was doing that, Yo-Yo, or is that just during the testing it switched to that? Experimental shotgun is an armor removal monster. Shell you load actually affects the maximum flight distance of the pellets. Birdshot having the maximum range. It strips armor super well. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I haven't come across it yet, but I'll remember that then. Okay, so during the testing, all of a sudden the voltages are just spiking up and down. Okay. Let's hear. This is very bright. What are you? What is this? Ooh, what are you? Okay. It's big. Is there oh, that's big spicy. Okay. Alright. Got 18 of these. Hello? Hello? Might jump in VC later, see if people wanna help. Yeah. That would not be a bad idea. We could do that afterwards, and you could do that now if you want to. Power should just how much wattage CPU and CPU we're using, something like that. When you put load, sure amount of time on the components. Right. Even the 12 volt rail to the GPU, it'll spike up and down like that, because I thought it was supposed to be consistent across. I hear radiation noises. I feel like I don't want radiation noises. Also, I probably want AP rounds in this. Fires explosive, flechettes that embed into what you hit and detonate after a brief period. Birdshot has a higher pellet count, you get more. Oh. Interesting that it doesn't, like, change. Like, kind of override that. It still uses the pellet count. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. I will look for that then. Let's see. I haven't had much luck with shotguns finding decent ones. I hope to at some point. This feels like a place I would find something fancy. It looks like a fancy area. So we'll see. I cannot get over that ledge. Yeah. Do another screenshot. It seems consistent with the spikes with everything else. Okay. It's an extended mag, but it's for the thing. They're showing voltage, not wattage. Wattage will change as the computer does. Different does. Wasn't spiking. Are those wattage? Oh, it is wattage. Okay, I thought it was voltage. God damn it. Alright, that explains it. Yeah. Alright. Okay. I knew that the CPU and GPU were wattage. I thought that the 12 volt rail was voltage. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, thank you. This is why we need assistance. I only vaguely kind of know how to Google problems. Alright. Good to know. Learning. It's a learning experience. Yes. And we appreciate you all being here to learn and to teach us. Oh, it's only holds 40. Okay. It's a slow reload. I'm going to try to pick up as much as I can before this thing realizes I'm here. PCMR technicians to rescue. Let's go. Yes. Absolutely. Alright. Orbital weapons also possess a special trait exclusive to the weapon, far beyond the performance of their 5 stars. Okay. Alright, so it's angry. I wasn't really looking to make it angry that early, but incoming. Okay. Okay. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. I guess I can hit you with HEs from here for now. I think I hit something else. I don't know what that was. Every time we think it's stable, it proves us wrong hours after. Yeah. That's the thing, like, the time between the what used to be blue screens and is now just like black screen restarts. It's hours between them. It's not consistent. And most of the time, it's not when she's doing something, it's after. No. Only retrievable from rivals. Stronger than the rival, better chance you have getting one. Better weapon you can get. Okay, gotcha. What is that? Is that mines? You're leaning on the mismatch RAM. If one is faulty, it causes weird issues. Okay. Two. Let's see here. 2 of the RAM sticks are. Let's see here. How old are 2 of the RAM sticks? Maybe 6 months. Oh no, do you hear computer troubleshooting talk? We do. Amadillo, hello. How's it going, Amadillo? We're troubleshooting Yoyo's issues. So one match set is probably 6 months old. The original stick is a couple years old, and then let's see here. The one outlying stick is year and a half. Run mem test. Oh, just blue screen. Just blue screen this time? What does it say when a blue screen? What error did you get? Test them one at a time or run mem test. During testing, but Twitch. Okay. Alright. Are we starting? Did he... Okay. Did it give you an error code on the blue screen? Ooh, I can sprint again. Let's go. Hi. Well. You'll look on event log. Okay. Cool. The fact that I'm standing next to an explosive tank is not ideal. Probably shouldn't be doing that. What? Mines. Please don't. The places are radiated. Beans. Yes. I need new beans. I'm gonna commission new beans. I said that earlier, but to the start stream. I'm gonna commission new beans. The VR chat picture beans are old and a little more scuffed than I want. So I'm gonna get new beans soon. What? The screens are more likely because of memory problems and power issues, if I remember correctly. Okay. What is this? Are you dead? Oh, let's go. We killed it. Okay. How much was that? It was like 15 HE rockets? Kind of a lot. Thing is, you get both. Yeah, she's getting black screen and blue screen. Get something else. Hold on. Okay. And you did... I'm trying to think of everything to note here. You did blue screen one time. I think the day before, swapping the GPU and the power supply. but one of your hard drives was completely full. So there was kind of an assumption that that caused a crash, and that was remedied. But doesn't necessarily have to be that. But that was also a thing. 2. Yo. This screen usually means RAM shut down when PCO. Or PCO. Okay. Yeah. Oh, spicy. A little bit spicy. Why did I unlock this? Why did I unlock this? I don't want this. Okay, 1 adrenaline shot for my irradiation. Alright. I see about not needing 50 AP later. You can scrap them for materials to make other AP rounds for... Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I really don't like the 50 in this. I have not had good luck. Granted, the 50 that I have is trash, but I feel like it shouldn't be this bad. Alright, well, you know, I say that and I just got another better one, but point stands. Let's see, clear slot. Okay. Nope. Back. Cool. I'm gonna drop this into slot 1. Going from green to blue is better than nothing. Let's see, extended mag and 8 to 16. Okay. A little better. It's a grade 4 guaranteed to redacted, yeah. That's about the only thing I don't want, really, is like story spoilers or go to these coordinates and pick this up. And I would rather find things naturally. People kept doing that when I started the game. I think I remember someone coming in and just directly giving me coordinates to all of the best things. And I was like, okay, thanks. I'm not going to go there, but thanks. Very well hydrated and stretch short. It's been 3.5 hours. Oh. You were making a first install the OS after swapping components. No. That's why it's redacted yet. Unplug all the RAM sticks and plug them back in. See if it's just a simple connection issue. Yep. Start with reseating. Yep. Did you reseat the RAM? I don't remember that. Okay. Let's see here. If I had to look at blue screen error codes, almost always list faulty memory, faulty hardware, and faulty drivers. Yeah. That's part of the frustration is when looking it up online, you look up the codes and every single code is just like, well, it could be this, or this, or this, or this, or this, or this. And you just kind of go, okay, what's the point of the code? Alright, got a fancy jacket. Yo. Buckshot, sure. I am so overweight. He's eating, yeah, just make sure put the fastest module last. Alright. I don't know how they're arranged. Yeah, horse spam. Yo. Good. Anything else? There's nothing alive here. Oh my god, numbers! All the numbers. Neighbor's not that great until you get 4, 5, or 6. Okay. Yeah. That's the best codes. Are those cheat codes for this yo-yo? Please don't. I don't want cheat codes. Please. I'm trying to think about it. Oh yeah, it's nothing to apologize for, Devin, absolutely. We appreciate you guys helping, because I don't know a lot. I'm not a huge help. I can basically help Google and be like, I've developed some things. Not a lot. Okay. Alright. Develop a reflexor recoil and your whip rounds out. It seems like it. The way my hands are doesn't really help. It's not really conducive to it, but... yeah. Trying. Okay. I'm at 90 pounds. I should probably go back. I should probably, at the very least, field radio. There's a military base, but I can't get into it. More of it. Probably should have gone here first. Let's field radio. Yeah. I hear noises. And I'm not going to be able to fast travel, because that's a thing. Let me drop 9 pounds. Review. Okay. It's very, yeah, it definitely has, it's a pretty consistent recoil pattern. Like, you could deal with it, it's just pain. You run it scopeless 60% of the time. Okay. Interesting. No, I don't want to transfer those. I need to start breaking things down. Let me dump things in so that they're at least kind of all stacked up. And I'm gonna pull some things back out. It's fine. Okay. We need to go after the bot. Yeah, it's a pretty small section of the bot that should be able to help you. Irons are not for the faint of heart. Yeah. Pulling out the mismatched. Yeah. So Yo-Yo, I would. Yeah. You could test individual sticks if you wanted to. Can I move a 90? Yep. Alright. Store resources, and then cycle these jet slugs. We're not going to pull anything out until we're in Collies. Okay. But yeah, I would tentatively say maybe we could do this in the Discord if anyone wants to hop in and try to help with repair efforts. It would be greatly appreciated. Here, smoke grenades. Yes. Or moral support, yeah. Yes. Fuel. Fine. What else we got? Don't have any extra primaries. Okay, everything in my pockets should be fine. I'm gonna sneeze. That is illegal. Oh, no sneeze. Okay. Make an AP. Whoop. 243 I'm not using. I kind of want to save the EMP rounds. I feel like they're going to be useful at some point. Just not right now. Got this. You do got this. We'll figure it out. Just being a pain right now. I don't need 3 purple pitchforks, and I'm not going to use this. Not going to use this. Not going to use you. Not going to use you. What else we got? I'm at 96 pounds. Can I walk? Oh, I can't walk. God damn it. Are you? Yes. So 95 pounds is the limit for me being able to even walk. Okay, break you down. AP rounds are rare and highly useful. Okay. I don't use them right now. I kind of need a better launcher. I just got a 1-star launcher and that's not really helping me. Okay, TP. So your 243 is not going to be enough. You need 100 of those. You want 12 of those. Deal. Do that. Cycle the 32s. 4 of those. Okay. Tough on VC, I'm going to work on a bit, so no way. Yeah, that's okay. Yes. Yeah, appreciate anybody helping when they can. It might be good enough for now. I don't want to craft anything, because it's just going to fill everything up again, but... hopefully that cleared out a little bit of space in storage. Be mildly helpful. You can get a better launcher. It wouldn't give you directions unless you asked from... but it would just really help about... yeah. What I really need to go do is just go kill rivals. I've been kind of just running along the standard questline train for a while, and I'm not getting anything for it. I'm not really benefiting from it. And I kind of need to do that. I think that would help me a lot. And for soft points, that launcher does work. Okay. So, I'm gonna go back here, pick up my stuff. I'm probably gonna fast travel around the world a little bit and go murder rivals. I've killed a few, but probably not enough. Basically. That is the scariest thing. When you load in and the game goes, here's this giant thing. I am already overloaded. Okay, alright, so I didn't dump enough. Cool. But the rivals max help you for killing them. You could totally slap them when they're weak. Still great. Okay. I gotta do a little bit at least. I won't hit all of them, but some of them. Are there any rivals around me? I hear big noises over there. Maybe I can go murder something. And that'll cut down the weight. Okay. Let's just enjoy the shower. Okay. Take a look. Okay, there's loud noises over here. I'm gonna go towards the loud noises. You hear thumps. Thump, thump. Well, okay. Okay. Wait for a while, would you miss? A lot of computer tech questions and things like that. And inventory management. What? Alright, so I have a problem. Gear drastically improved when they're higher level. Okay. Oh. Oh. Where are you? I can't see. One there. I think there's one closer to me, isn't there? Oh, let's fire back. Yep. Okay. What am I using? 7? Or what my hotkeys are? I really only want one of these. Can I pull one and leave the other one alone? Where are you? I can't see you through the trees. There you go. Okay. I don't know what I'm hitting, but it's sparking. Go. You're in there somewhere. I see glowy bits. I really need that module installed. Info, throw it in your direction. Okay, sounds good, Frost. I appreciate it. Yeah. On a game like this, I don't mind, like, you know, like advice and stuff like that. There's no guarantee that I'll take it. Because the game doesn't tell you pretty much anything. And I'm not gonna rack up several hundred hours in this. I'm just not going to. It's not something I do, so I'm trying to learn a decent amount of stuff so that we can progress on stream a little bit faster is not the worst thing. If I was playing it personally, then sure, but I'm not gonna be able to sink a huge amount of hours in and pick up all the knowledge. It appears to be stuck in the trees. I guess that's good. The problem is I can't really see what I'm shooting at. What? Tobias, hello. How's it going, Tobias? How are you? Good afternoon. keep forgetting I have a printer running behind me. And every once in a while, I just hear it like a little bit louder. I'm like, oh, what is that? Oh, it's a thing. Stop, drop, and roll. Apparently all you have to do when you're on fire is eat what looks like a medical Pop-Tart, and you'll be fine. Maybe that was the safety doctrine in the 80s. Chrono power happens first, but then it blue screens. After that, it happens first and then goes unnoticed. All the time. Okay. I don't know if it's significant or not. Whoa. Jesus. Hi. Hello. Oh, you only killed one. Okay. Just in case. All the time. Should be black screen, but within seconds it blue screens. Okay. And whoop. Setting to change the audio recordings and language from Swedish to English in the settings. Okay, gotcha. It seems to be okay. Wait, is it right now? I don't know. I think it's bothersome. Actually, I don't. I don't even know what it's on. Now that I think about it, I don't know if it's sending Swedish or English on the recordings. Okay. Full screen will tell you what failed, memory, and a bunch of numbers. What? Getting pretty close with these mines. I'm not overweight anymore. That's good. Just pump through several thousand rounds in one robot. Easy. Don't have a weight problem. Vague, sparking. Tells me it's a weak point. Yep. What is it doing? What is it doing in there? What are you doing? Stuck. I don't even know if you have a gun on you. You have a launcher. I wonder if I blew off the guns. Because it's not shooting me at all. All it's doing is launching. Oh. Do you shoot me? Ah, very angry. I think it still has guns. Yeah. It's in the ground. Let's see. You still have a gun, you still have a gun, you still have a gun, you still have a gun. I think they still have a gun. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Shoot a bullet. Robbie does. What does the spark? We got happy feelings. It's good you got a new sniper? Nice. Which one? Wait. Coming. Okay. Yeah. Hey, check. Okay. Oop. Remove turret. Oh my god. Do a remove, please. Do a remove. Pretty close to coming off. Very nice. The thing just refuses to break. Yes, it is. This is absolutely a bullet sponge game, unfortunately. Mildly unfortunately. It's just the fights take absolutely forever. Especially on things like this, because I cannot sit here and just like continuously fire. It's a lot of reloading right now because I don't have upgraded magazines. Things like this. The robots do wait patiently. Yes, they do. It feels like a Civil War battle. You have two Reapers on you. That's not ideal. Survive. Okay. Ooh, that's close. Hey. Do I have something insignificant? Do I even have the shotgun? I do. Okay. It's here. Whoop. I blew the other one. I escaped combat? No, I didn't. I don't want to escape combat. I want to murder. Okay. I need more than 40 rounds in this thing. The long name? Yeah, they're all long names. Rude. He did. It was very rude. Hi. Oh, he's gonna shoot me. I can hear it. Well, maybe not. He beeped at me. Do I not? I don't have any. This is 556. I just messed up. I just made a mistake. Okay. So, these are 90. Okay. It should be the 50 caliber. So, what I did, I've made a significant oops. I've made a significant oops. What I did is I saw the saw that it's given me, and I made the assumption that it was 7.62. This is 5.56. I'm pretty sure I broke down my 7.62 machine gun. Yeah. Oops. And also screaming, Justin. Hi. Why are we screaming? You're good? Oh, it's upset now. It's very upset. Hi. It's on the way. It's on the way. Ba-bam-ba-ba. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got rid of anything that's 7.62. So I might have 7.62 rifles. Now I gotta check. He finally made it around the trees. He did. It's a little delayed, but he finally made it around. There, now they're dead. Okay, alright. Cool. Where'd you get the gun? It's been a while. I don't even remember where I got it. So it's a 5.56. Yep. Whoops. I did not note that when I picked it up. So I don't have anything that actually uses 7.62 right now. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, level gained. Give me the carry capacity, please. I'm dying. Alright. What can I carry now? It's in a quest. It might be 96. It's the light part. Well, I mean, 7.62's light versus like a 50 or, you know, light is relative, Justin. Everything is relative. I actually have 6 of these. It's a pea shooter. Like the Titan Slayer, sure. Yeah. No, it's not. Yes, it is. It's fine. It's all relative. Alright, are you gonna run at me or not? What? What? 24 pounds unloaded is not a light weapon. It's lighter than like a trying to carry around a mounted 50. Okay? Light by what standard? Okay, that was a miss. You have an awesome tendency to put HE rounds right between their spindly little legs. Still waiting for the minigun epic action. I don't know if it's ever gonna happen, Regin. Trying to hit it in the launcher. That's how you break the crew served in Oyster Crew. You mean break the gun served in Oyster Crew? Don't break the crew. Do not break crew. Okay. So that's it for that. So what ammo is used for the Panzer 90? It should be the 50 cal, right? Yeah. Yeah, 50 BMG. Encourage the tripod when the gun on the ammo. Yep. Well, I don't know if the green... Should I be firing at the green things? It looks spicy. Incoming. Are you gonna shoot mines? What are you doing? Yep. Okay. Shotguns on 4. Fuel. Really? Okay. Point. I don't want to shoot the mine anyways. Oh, I just got rid of these. Stop it. Stop. Cease. Cease your actions. Oh, look. Yep. I didn't realize there was one right behind me. Okay. Yo. Stop. Stop. Oh my god, stop. Kill it from the cliff or something. Come in. Excuse me. Where are you going? Where are you going? Wobbing it. Do you know where I am? I feel like it doesn't. I don't think you know where I am. Okay. Does this feel like Horizon Zero Dawn? That is true. Get a blooper? I don't have a bloop tube. I have nothing from my bloop tube. What's that? Just wobbling at me over and over. I'll shoot you in the butt container. Do you want one? No. No. I don't want people to give me stuff. I want to find stuff. Okay. Alright, those are mines. Where did they go? Where did you go? Did you roll downhill? Okay, you're all rolling downhill. That's fine. You're still glowing, but... What? This is not a... It's not the worst place. Get boxy things. No, don't... No. I don't want free things. Thank you, though. That's hitting blocker. Most people want to give you things because they value your content and are being friendly. I appreciate it, and you could support the channel despite how icky it is. I just don't want like here's game. I don't want it to feel like I'm cheating, basically. I want to get this stuff naturally. That's what boys need. Oh my god. I wish to remove. I wish to remove. Okay. Thought you can strike that. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Not cheating, it's sport. I know, but I don't want it to feel like it's cheating if someone... It's just like, we've talked about this with Minecraft. And it's kind of why, like, joining an established server can be kind of a pain. Because people will have, like, all the things already, and they'll just be like, oh, you just started out here? Okay, well, here's everything. And it's very kind and it's appreciated, but sometimes it's not as nice because you don't get to have, like, the experience of finding things raw, you know? Oh, that. Yeah, I just mean, like in-game items. Yeah. It's nice to find things. It can be easily managed. Yes. Yeah. You want to experience. Yeah. That's just kind of my point with it. It's nicer to find the things in game, even though it would be helpful to have the things. It's nice to find them kind of naturally. It can be managed. Okay. Come here. Do all the sparky things. No, don't shoot me. I only shoot you. Can someone install computer knowledge into your brain? Sure. Direct injection. Absolutely. Struggling with Minecraft mod packs on the community server in? Yeah. I know it's different. It's different for a lot of people because stuff like Minecraft, most people have played it. You know, it's kind of unusual to find someone in the community that's like, I've never touched Minecraft before. So they pop into a new thing and it's like, okay, I want all the things so I can start playing. But if it's your first time, there's a lot of things that you can go find. It's a really big needle. Yeah. Only downloaded Minecraft VR, but there's a lot of cool stuff to find and kind of figure out. I didn't know there were shipwrecks. I found that out naturally. I didn't know that was a thing. Apparently there's shipwrecks, and it was kind of cool to find out. Like, oh, there's things in the water. Look. The Horizon radar, early warning systems, and some radio knowledge. Sure. Whatever helps. Yeah. Swap. Time being on Twitch, I found more people that didn't play Minecraft than the ones that played it before. Really? Interesting. That's unexpected, but that's interesting. Huh. Really fun. Do I have... I want to make sure yeah, I know. Wow. Don't wow at me. Don't wow at you back. This tree is really helpful. This is the most helpful tree. I don't know why people don't play Minecraft VR much. Sure. Waxy, hello. Extreme, hello. Good morning, or afternoon, Extreme. How are you? You missed me? Oh my god, I missed you, Extreme. How are you? Must will play PC Building Simulator to simulate your IRL computer and plan future upgrades in the game to see if everything is compatible. I think so? Because I think it's precise enough. Like, I think it's accurate enough, Reg, and I don't know for sure. I've never played it, but from what I understand, it does actually have accurate compatibility with things. There can be some things that are like, you know, like you couldn't physically do this. They couldn't route this way, but as far as component compatibility, I don't think it'd be an issue doing that. It's a Minecraft VR for Windows version only. Which one is the Windows version? Windows only. Oh, it's dead. Let's go. Oh my god, that took forever. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna fall. I'll do all that and then fall. And die from falling damage. Give me your things. Large flamethrower tank. Okay. Mildly helpful. I know. 560. Okay. EMP rounds. I've got a lot of EMP rounds now. Okay. We have done a mortar. Not seen anyone stream it. I've seen people stream it, but just very sparingly. Go. See a lot of wee-woos. Oktober Fest. The campground. Review. That craft's a lot of fun. I don't see people really talk about it very much. I knew it existed, but I always kind of assumed that there was an issue with it because nobody did anything with it. It's very goopy. Are you so goop? Can't play Minecraft. She's on a Minecraft kick now. It's amusing. Let's hear. Minecraft screwed your hard after they merged Java and the Java and Microsoft accounts. That's why I hate Bedrock. Okay. Is it going to be demanding? Probably. Yo. Come in. Oh, what do you got? Handgun scope? No. Yo. I'm not going to care about the 2.3. I've got extra carry weight. I really don't want to just fill it up instantly. More dead bodies. Got flashlights. Here. Hello. In here. Okay, 12 gauge slugs. First aid kits. Bird shot. 270, 506 AP. Let's see here. We'll tentatively take that for now. I don't know if I'm going to use it or not. I think it's better than what I have. Grab you. 50 AP is good. Medkits. Air grenade. Okay. Assume this is worse than what I have. Well, what are you? 3-star? I think I already have a 3-star. You got lost before you crashed. You weren't getting curious in creative mode. Nope. Nope. Not been zooming around in creative mode for the past week. Nope. Nope. Why would you be doing that? That's weird. So strange. You can't die, but you might have a hard time getting back home. Starhow, hello. In English only, unfortunately, please. You can't moderate anything else, but hello, Starhow. Hello. Let's see. Screaming. Justin, why are we screaming? All the screaming. All the time. Is the screaming therapeutic, Justin? Is that what it is? Let's see. Do any of these campers have anything in them? It's not Friday. It's almost Friday. Are we just screaming? Wah. 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 Was he enjoy it? Nope. Like I said before, I'm just doing it solo. Thank you, though. Hope you're having a good time. That says, is watermelon cheap? Depends on where you live. I don't know. Wah. Any command for people not joining? Yeah. Sorry. I'll take smoke rounds because they can break down into decent stuff. Okay. Here. There's nothing in there? Okay. I had a bit of a time. Everything is kind of fine. Soap. Soap indeed. You 270, 50. Think about it. I guess in game was somewhat balanced for multiplayer considering how much ammo the bigger bots eat. That is true. Because I don't think... Oh god, no, not this again. Not this. No, game. Listen. Oh, the tarp. It does this. I can't go prone. I can't crouch. I can't jump. I can't do anything. Oh, I gotta transport. Oh, damn it. But yeah, that is my understanding at least. Is it doesn't scale, but considering how much ammo it would take, it would be hard to find that much ammo to use anyways. Again. And I'm just walking into a tent when crouch. Like there's not even a way for me to know, oh, don't go in this tent, you're gonna get stuck. There's no warning. It just happens. Stop it. Alright, rivals close to safe zones. There's 2 here. You can go here. Alright. Fast travel out of danger. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm going to open my window. Or my door. I don't know why I haven't done this. I forgot. I forgot. And it's so hot. 1 second. It was 100 degrees here yesterday, and I think it's like 97, 98 today. It's hot. So it was like 38 Celsius yesterday. And like 37, 36 today. It's hot. Oh. Okay. If you want to use the account you have, the one you have your progress saved on all servers, yeah, that would be annoying. Draconic, hello. How's it going? Welcome. Good afternoon. I could take 1 flamethrower missile launching robots, but a canvas tent. Yep. The canvas tent is what stops me. That is the problem. I did not get rid of the KVM. Okay, good. I need you back. Draconic, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? How are you? Alright. Okay, I need this back. Because I messed up. What do we want to get rid of? Do I have something in every slot? I'm not using the 270 at all. I'm really not. So let's store all the 270, and I will have the 7.62 LMG with it instead. There's the EMP rounds. Keep the 12 gauge. Get rid of the birdshot for now. Should be good. Not using landmines or grenades right now, even though I probably should be. And flamethrower tank away. Okay. So I might need attachments for this, because I don't think I have any. Drop you in 2. Well, okay, so I need a compensator sight and the magazine mod that I had, and I really hope I didn't get rid of it. There's a chance that I did, but I feel like I still have them. Beans on toast, please. Oh my god, extreme. Okay, alright. Absolutely. Alright. Your wish is my command, extreme. Here we go. Where is it? Which one is it? This one. Hi. 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 This is not my fault. Okay. I would like to know it. This is not something I want to do, but I will. And I'm going to put Yo-Yo on the beans because she doesn't like it. Alright. Alright. Alexa. Set a 5-minute timer. Thank you. Not the beans? Oh, yes, the beans. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so I need you, and then I need a...
Dinner
sight.
already?
Uh-huh.
Yippee.
Yes,
Time
dinner
to
is,
begin.
Dinner is served early. Absolutely. Acacia's song, hello. What a great time. Oh, yes. Fantastic time. How are you? How's it going? Oh my god, I have so many things. I did not really realize that I had this. It's the Yo-Yo Bacon. Here it is. Delete the beans image. No. How did I do that? You're going to cook beans? Well, now you have a guide. Devin. Beans. It's the beans. I really don't have another decent one. Okay. Delete the beans image? No. Why would I do that? Why would I do such a thing? Hey, you're fighting with Blender? Oh no, it's winning for now. Well, I'm sure you will overcome it. What are you trying to do in Blender? I'm curious. Got this, you do. Is that bacon around your neck? Yes. The hair is a bacon texture that is distorted heavily, so you can't tell that's what it is. Yeah. The American style baked beans. You're back? Okay, sound. Alright, so I'm gonna kill these two. We're starting to learn, so nothing too complex. Gotcha. Yep. Yeah, Blender's kind of like that. When you first start out, it is a little rough, but it's okay. Make a cursed Scone avatar. I mean, I could dabble in making avatars that are not necessarily the pre-made bases, just food, you know, like an actual scone. You know, it's always an option. Rebecca had to water your stone. Okay, to water your stone. Not the scones. Yes, the scone. 4 AP. Beans on toast your favorite? Absolutely. I need a toast prop. Alright. That's all I had for AP. So now it's gonna come over here. Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't even see you. Hi. Yes. Have you considered yes? It's gonna murder me. It's gonna murder me. Yep. Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna be murdered. It's gonna be... You're gonna witness a murder. So I had to microwave a tea in it to the new ones. Oh, good. I absolutely could. Okay. Oh, it's just toasting. Alright. There is a certain rudeness about flamethrowing my ragdoll body I didn't expect. Okay. Force yourself to read a tutorial too. You're just not in the mood for that. Well, that's okay. You don't have to be in the mood for a tutorial. Poking around at it can definitely help too. That is just ripping through everything I've got. Please stop. Okay, I need... Robot just has no respect, I know. Do you have any respect for the dead? What's cooking me after I fall over? You. Oh my god, I can't control this. Okay. It's not Friday yet. So you gotta take it out on us. Oh man, hurry. I'm stuck? Okay. You don't want to work anymore. Understandable. There's so many. They're not dying. Even the standard ones are not dying. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Two more hits instead. Alright, this is not ideal for current use. 3 minutes of tutorial just to be pointing in the right direction. That works too. That's not a bad way to do it. Give you a starting point at least. Make nervous lettuce. Alexa, stop. Well, luckily for you, beans time is over, but I am currently occupied. Oh, there's so many. There's so many. Why is there so many? I just want the killer thing. Reminder of Pizza the Hut from Spaceball. I haven't seen Spaceballs in so long. Oh. stop. I'm very busy. Okay? I'm trying to... I want to murder this thing. Alright. This we have. This is pretty... Come on. Okay. They're gonna die. Just being irrationally stubborn? It's fine. We're about a Spaceball with Watch Party on VRChat. Nice. How many people had seen it before him? Curious. It's gonna murder me. It's gonna murder me. It's gonna murder me. I only have 29 health left. Please switch. Okay. Alright. Go. Okay. This is going well. It's going so well. Roughly half the people there. That's pretty good. I would say nowadays that's pretty good. It's not a commonly watched thing. Oh. Okay. You've seen it. It's been so long. Yeah. Maybe it's more popular than I thought. Because assume nobody would have seen it. Back to the forest. You got 2 hours to kill. Did a little shopping and put gas in the truck. Nice. Welcome back, Chloe. Why is there so many? Why is there so many? Why is there so many here? What is this? What actually is this? I don't... It's a lot of beans. It is weird. And I'm giving them like 15 minutes of beans instead of 5. Because I'm fighting so many things, I don't have time to stop and switch avatars. So they're getting... Oh my god. They're currently getting like 60,000 points worth of beans for 20. So I hope that is understood and appreciated. The beans? I know, I can't do anything about it. Pausing doesn't pause the game. Getting extra beans. You're watching more substitute communities like Spaceballs and Naked Gun. Yeah. I've never seen the Naked Gun. There's a lot of things I haven't seen. Scheme survival of some kind? Yes. Against the beepers. Survival against the beepers. It's not going well. Interesting avatar. Thanks, Fury. It's a new texture. This is the one you'll see. It's my new sauna. You guys like my new sauna? I'm gonna be in it constantly. I'm gonna rebrand a full-time beans, okay? Right. What is hitting me so hard with the sniper? I don't even know where. Oh my god, they're down here. Okay, hi. Grenades. I don't have them. I don't have them. Beatboxing. Yeah. Virgin Poets hit beta. Well, people like beans, they do. They're asking for them. You know, I wouldn't need a beans redeem because it would just be beans all the time. I feel like I've pulled the entirety of the robot army from some region into this space. Don't know what's happening. Toast me beans. Beans are now so old. See, they're doing that, but I'm not getting an indicator that they're aiming at me. I'm not getting the laser. They're just wrecking me. It's that one. Is it that one? It's the one up on the hill. The robots have started making new robots. They can technically do that. So I cannot stretch right now. I can't. I'm busy. I'm being targeted by 5 million things. We're gonna have to wait. Okay. Alright. Stretch. I'm gonna get shot. Yep. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're fine. And they're so strong. Why are these ones so strong? So I'm already giving beans. I'm already giving beans. How many beans do you want? Do you want beans? There are technically beans in here. There you go. There you go. Okay. Stop it. More beans. More beans. Okay. Some beans. Yes. Okay. Sure, thanks. I don't want to be in it this long. It's definitely not by choice. Oh, jeez. Okay. Beans. This is the longest I've ever been in beans. Easily. By far. Never been in beans this long. Timing, extreme. Timing. Thank you for the timing. Okay. There's more. There's another one. Are you new? I don't know if you're new or not, but you're just... Oh, but never changed. Thank you. Why is this area so hard? What is it about this place? Also, oh my god, Pretzel, what is this? Pretzel, what is this? Everything is strange right now. Okay. There's AP556. Alright. Yep. Alright. Kill. Doggle. You, I have shot you in an immense amount of time. Ruminating about these Twitch blue beans. No. People are upset enough about the green avatar and the blue name. Don't need more. Okay. I have killed 5 million things. Starting to wonder if you randomly walked in and I've been here before. It wasn't that bad this previous time. I mean, it's a little rough, but I mean, these aren't even apocalypse grade hunters. These aren't the worst ones. But they are... There's just so many of them. The amount is what's killing me. What do I have? Hey. Maybe. I got orange ones. We got orange hunters. These are like the lowest level ones. Gassing me. These are very angry. Green beans, yes. Why is this thing so tough? I know it's a rival. I get it, but oh my god. I'm having trouble just blowing the launcher off of it. Alright, there we go. Okay, got the big fight. Oh, Jesus. Excuse me? I got one. I gotta deal with everything else. I can't even switch yet. Okay. I think I'm almost done with this fight. And there's another rival in the area. Are we good? Please tell me we're good. Give me the things. It didn't give me anything. That's 9 mil AP. 9 mil AP rounds. An accelerant. Okay. Do you have your lifetime supply of bandwages? It's good I have that many because I'm down a decent amount. Alright, so I need a bazooka. Yes. Do the waves of robots ever start? They're supposed to. Or never stop, yeah. Okay. Bandwidth is the word of the year. I can only hope. Enjoy the flashing. What was I before? Tanrex? Yep. Come on, Lord. I'm on VC, please. Okay. So, that was fun. That was fantastic. That worked. Alright. My eyes, I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I can't fix the game. The flashing words with this. We're at a rave. Key. Alright, so I got basically nothing from that rival. That's good. That's worth it. Come here. He's just raving to the music. Yeah. Is that Band-Aid sandwich? Yes. So the health packs in the game are these, and they kind of look like bandages, but apparently they're not because they're consumable. You eat them, and you heal. So bandwidth, they kind of look like Pop-Tarts. It's fine. I'm getting better things out of the standard enemies that I was killing. Like just purple. Alright, purple pitchfork out of a standard enemy. But all I got was ammo. Out of the rival. Okay. Sure. Where else are all the dead bodies? I killed so many things. One over here. There's another rival here, actually. Yep, there's one right on the other side of this building. If you eat bandages, you heal? I don't think so. Not in this. Or not outside of this. We're about gonna go eat your circle dressings? No. No. Wasn't very nice. We're stayed by the power of superhuman self-healing capabilities. Yes. Tiggles, hello. How's it going? How are you? Alright. Yo. Stop. Stop it. Stop. 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 Okay. Okay. Finding Isaac for use Band-Aid as an item. It's cute. Alright, see, you eat this. Douglas, you're doing one nice. Possibly yo-yo. Definitely how to yo-yo. Trying to figure out how to get your Oculus Link cable to work. What is it doing? Okay, that's done. Okay, so do I have any HEs? I don't have anything. Okay. Put in the correct ports and everything, but your Oculus app is just sitting there not doing anything. I don't think I've seen that issue before. Do you have to identify the headset in the app? I assume you've already done that. I think it's a thing. If nothing else, bandages would be rich in fiber. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, no, that's not what this is. It's the dead body. Okay, alright. So the other one is still over here. Excuse me. No. Whoop. Okay, so that's illegal. Already identified the headset. No, you don't know. I don't think I've seen that. That is interesting. Yeah, Pretzel's doing the things, I guess. Reinstall the Oculus app? Maybe? Let me see if it's stuck. Possibly? Okay, this is AP. I don't think I have... Wait, no, I'm here. I'm pretty sure I don't have any explosives. I do have EMP cells. I have one. I have one EMPs, so basically not worth it. Hi! Hello! Okay. Got a couple seconds where it's very confused as to what I'm doing. Can I bonk? I don't think I can bonk through here. I trapped it. Ow. Ow! Trapped it behind the door. Like you want a fancy hat? Okay, I probably Oh my god. Just die. Just die. Just die. I think I can do that in here. I'm probably safe. Alright. Prepare for blanking. Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. I'm trying to do it fast. I'm sorry. Luckily, this is the only game that does that. Hi. The person staring at a bug that started angry buzzing at them? Yes. But the bug can latch onto your face and rip it off at the same time. Let's see here. Blank stares. Why are you just saying blank stares over again? Pinky game. Please remove. Oh my god, it's not removing it. Well, that wasn't very nice. That was rude. Okay. Well, it's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. Okay. Blank stairs. Yes. Alright, gun removed. Oh, Jesus, okay. Alright, so that one's powerful. Give her a quick snack. Cigarettes and gas. Yeah, cigarettes are definitely expensive. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yes. Hi. Ooh, okay. You do what ndu.sys error is. Up, no, down. Stop. That was good. Not a link. Yep. Don't click on the link. I don't know where it's going to take you. Alright, that was a little easier. Hardware or driver incompatibility. Okay. Alright. That was an easier murder. I'm not getting anything from these rivals. I'm having a real tough time with them. I'm not getting anything back from them. Okay. Well, you can go to work now. Alright, sounds good, Astros. Thank you for being here. Have a good time at work. So this isn't a dump file. Incompatibility. Interesting. Bigger coastline, up by the Phoenix Cannon. I bet this is the big walker. Okay. Crafting venture. There is not. Okay. I don't know if I have what I need to take on a big walker. Let's see here. Pitchfork, slugs, AP50. No. And I have all the different sorts of ram sticks, yeah. Which would make sense to me, except for the fact that it's worked fine for a long time, and now it's not. Like, I would think a compatibility error would throw immediately if that was an issue. Understandably different if... Oh, sorry. Sorry, I had to tap out for a second. Understandably, it would be different if you should get a new motherboard. No. Only power supply and graphics card. Wow. This one's broken now. Right. But would it throw a compatibility error if it's red? I don't know. Game is vibing. So yeah, I don't know. It possibly testing the older RAM sticks individually, to see if it works. I've heard before that maybe drivers. We've updated all the motherboard drivers to the latest ones. What new one? It's a RM750 power supply. and Corsair, and then a 3060 Ti. This is the GPU. Is that where the thing is? Okay, you're in that direction. Okay. I don't want 9mm AP in this. Okay, if you want to fight, come here. Come here. I don't have time. Scanners. Graphics drivers. We've been over graphics drivers. We haven't tried... God damn it. We haven't tried downgrading. But we've been over graphics drivers. Question if the graphics card is too powerful for the current motherboard. I think so. To the AMD system, Intel. For CPU. What did the BIOS? BIOS update. Not done. Money to pay bills, money to take a trip, surprise someone. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Motherboard is an Asus 460. What's a 460? The ROG Strix 1 460 E, like that. Oh, hi. Targeted, but I don't know if it's a doggo. I go stop. Hanging out. There's a B460G. Yeah. One network driver that's hanging around conflicting with a newer network driver. God. I remember. Ones are done. She doesn't have a LAN card. Everything's integrated on the motherboard, so it would be a driver from Asus. Trying to remember what we did yesterday. Oh, Windows. Yeah. Here. You're gonna go to bed? Alright, sounds good, Amador. Thanks for being here, I do appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Yeah, this is not a clean install. Try that. I didn't think it was necessary on a GPU upgrade, but maybe. Maybe the whole thing there? Okay. You try it. Let's see. Okay. So I get nothing from killing 2 rivals, and then I get 4 HE rounds from dogs. What'd you upgrade? So it's just from a 1660 Super to a 3060 Ti. And the power supply. That's all that was touched. You clean install. I didn't think you did, but maybe? Okay. Alright, giant thing. Can I now go after you? Am I allowed? Did you find that? Yep. Didn't seem like that significant of a change to require a full install, but... Oh. Fix the problem with your link cable, we just restarted Oculus. Nice. It's an easy fix. Okay, to the right. Yeah, it's a big boy. Okay. Shouldn't start this with low health. That's not ideal. Should motherboard on AMD. After the BIOS and everything worked fine. Rotating from 2080 to 3080. Okay. Oh, I always do this. It goes right in between the legs. Try an Oculus? Nice. It's two. It's two directly through the legs. Yeah. And that's all of them. Alright. Well, that went good. That went really good. You calling down things? Oh god, you are. Okay. Please don't. Thought about not doing this for me. Hi. I'm gonna die. May die. It's a decent chance. 10400 up. Okay. There's... First ace. Whoa, whoa. It's mean. These are extremely aggressive dogs. One of them is... Whoa. It's fine. Fine. It's a pre-built. Yo, it's like 2 years old, I think. Like that. It's not that old. Going. Okay. Less than 2? Okay. So you are gonna snipe me. I see you. Sharpshooter, hello. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How you doing today? How are you? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright. Good stuff. Okay, since they're... I don't know what to use against this. Stomp it. Whoop. Let's take advantage. Right. Boom. Just a little bit. Tiny, tiny little booms. Slightly. Slight-ish. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. You're gonna do that then. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Oh no. Versus are only capable 2666. That's Beard, that's what 3 of the ram sticks are. Is ooh, golden pitchfork. I have found a golden pitchfork finally. Okay. So Beard, 3 of the sticks in the system are 2666. One of them is like 3200. Yeah. Yes, 3200. There's 3 2666 and a 3200. 3, yes. It's fine. It's not Yo-Yo's fault and it's not my fault. Yep. No problem. Anyway, my understanding is that it'll just neck down, and it's been like that for a long time. So should be okay? I don't know. It's worked that long. I would understand if it was a RAM failure, but incompatibility, it's been like that for a long time. I feel like that issue would have popped up by now. You know, it's not ideal. Sure, give me this. Hurry! I'm gonna kill this thing. Every time I try to unload on this thing. Blue screen is for the network driver. Okay. This thing better give me something. I got the golden pitchfork out of like a dog or something. Wasn't even a rival, but please provide. Oh, I don't want that, and I'm gonna die. Yep. That's a cliff. There's a cliff here. All right. There is a cliff. Good to know. Did not know it was that close to the Phoenix facility. Golden pitchfork, yes. We have acquired the golden pitchfork and a incredible fall. Hi. Please don't. It's gonna launch at me. It's gonna launch at me. I'm gonna be upset. Here it comes. What's here? I got one. Probably this one. Do I have AP? I don't. I have the launchers, and I don't think it's working. What? Get away. Resolution. You're running at 1080, I think. Where's the no? That's what it's on. Safety. I don't know if this is safety. We're gonna try. Well, 1081 screen, 1050 another. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Yep. Let's wait. The TV we always use. And the peripherals have worked fine on the previous graphics card. At the same resolution. There were no issues before. I still want to see what that 1660 does if you swap back to it. If you have crashes or not. Curious. There's easier things to try first, absolutely. Please don't murder me. I am completely out. Okay. Let's see, we got 9 mil on you. Okay, a bunch of 9 mil AP. Which might work. 556. No, I'm not. What? Wait a minute. You're at nothing. Okay, now you have something. Okay. Might have to swap. When you want it to blue screen, it doesn't. That's how it works. The problems hide. They hide from you. They go, oh no, it's searching for us. Right away. 360 Ti and i5 10400F is kind of a problem. Why is that? Okay. Here. Never gonna remove this. 22% of bottleneck. Like the CPU is the weak point now, you're saying? In performance? It's not a performance issue, it's the crashing. Like, yeah. Yes. we're trying to solve blue screening and
Boops everyone
random restarts.
Runs.
CPU's weak. Yeah. But that's not going to crash it. It just means that you're not utilizing 100% of the resources. Is that information? Yeah, it's not a problem though. I don't want to call it a problem. It's a component that can be upgraded in the future, but it's not a problem. That is a strong CPU. It's not doing anything anymore. Right. Okay, never mind, it is. I think I was close enough for that. Get up! Oh my god, get up. I don't know what it's doing. What is that rattling noise? What are you doing? This is drivers. You gotta die soon. You have thousands of rounds in you. Drivers are in. Okay. Everyone copy? Okay, where do you want it? I can try to do it now. I don't know if it can hit me with a launcher from there. Alright, I'll do it in here. We should be good for a second. It's not gonna be able to make it down here. Head, okay. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, come here. You gotta go down soon, come on. It's been so long. 50. MVP, a duo. Oh, something about it. Files. Okay. You. There we go. Oh my god. Alright. What the heck are these? What are these? These big things. Okay. Please give me things. Alright. 7 HE rounds. It's almost nothing. I get a bullet resistance upgrade, sure. And 15. I'm getting much better things from the standard enemies than the rivals. Alright. Neat. Well, it's also been 5 hours. Okay. I didn't really notice it's been 5 hours. It's been a certain amount of time. 1:30 in the afternoon. This is probably it for today. Okay. Good. You're good. Alright. We're gonna be back to... Let's go... Let's see here. Let's go here, I guess. There's a side mission here as well. Not a bad place to be. I think 5 hours is enough. It doesn't feel like 5 hours. Please don't crash now. Because we're still loading. Now we're good. Okay. There's a Phoenix stuff to collect because I think this... No, we're good. Install Windows, clear any bad drivers, and install new drivers. Yep. I'd try it if there's a way to back up what you have, Yo-Yo. Alright. Okay. I think that is good for today. Today is Thursday. What are we doing Friday? What are we doing tomorrow? I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I'm probably going to decide tomorrow morning. Maybe something like Satisfactory. There's things to fix in the factory, so that would not be the worst thing. Let's see here. Sometimes that's the easiest way to go, yeah. But yeah, let's see here. Satisfactory. Other options. I don't know. I'll take a look at things. Minecraft Twitch, I still haven't set it up, Regin. I've been busy. When I'm not that busy, I can set it up because I gotta start with it. But soon. I'm trying to do it soon. Let's see here. It's all set. Minecraft. I don't know if I want to do Minecraft. We'll see. Sometime soon we'll do it. I'm not sure if it's gonna be this week, but soon we'll try. But yeah. I have no idea what we're doing tomorrow. We'll figure it out. Flying out to Germany tomorrow. We have an 8-hour layover in Florida, so we'll probably catch stream. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I hope you have a good time over there, Beard. At Eurofurence? Eurofurence, right? I think so. I think that's what it's called. Sure. Not sure to YouTube. Okay. We got 20 minutes for cocaine. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, alright. There's 2 yo-yos. There are. It's a secret. But this is vibing. And then this is wiggling. It was a nice stream. Let's see here. Where can we eat to? So many people. There's always so many people on right now. We've we not seen in a while. What's this doing? These. Have we seen Tempest recently? I don't think we have. I don't remember seeing Tempest recently. Your streaming was fun. Absolutely. We'll see Tempest. Do you want to send it or do you want me to? See? I'm gonna beat you to it, Yo-Yo. Haha, okay, alright. I get to do it. Get wrecked, Yo-Yo. Anyways, thank you very much for being here, everybody. I do appreciate it, as always. And thank you very much for the PC help stuff. I really appreciate it. We're probably gonna hop in... Yeah, we're probably gonna hop into the VC in my server if anybody would like to look at things. That's me. By the time I hear, I know there's a significant delay. I am impatient. It's okay. Yeah. So we might hop into the VC in the Discord if anyone wants to hop in about the PC stuff and see if we can get it sorted out. Let's see. But hopefully we do. Other than that, we'll figure out what we're doing tomorrow. Saturday's gonna be Substance Painter, but I have no idea what's happening tomorrow. So we'll see. I'll probably figure it out tomorrow morning. Other than that, enjoy the rest of your Thursday, everybody. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.